Hi everyone, welcome to stream. Hiya, Aya, Carrie, Aster, Digsby, Vlad, whoever else is out there lurking around. We'll start our day off shouting out our friends who are here, who are also creators. So if you haven't followed Carrie or Aya, please do click over, give them the love, and check out Aya's games. She's a game developer as well. All those links are going to be up in chat. How's everybody doing tonight? We're playing RIMWORLD? Question mark? Could be on long because I'm about to do VR once I'm done making a plays farm for the Minecraft server. Alright, sounds good, Echo. Thank you for stopping in, guys. Go follow Echo, too. Echo's been streaming a lot from our Minecraft server. Very cool person. And Blue. Blue's here, too. Yes, hi, Blue. So there's so many things going on. And everybody just needs some cake. Everybody have a slice of cake. I am feeling better compared to Monday. I was pretty broken Monday. I went to sleep as soon as I logged off. Which was good. What are we doing? My brain is so much in zomboid mode. I'm like, okay, that's the wrong button. We'll press 1. What do I have you doing? You're back on a normal schedule. Both streams this week so far because I'm not feeling. I'm sorry, Echoes. Big hugs. Yeah, we've got the start up. We're researching batteries because we need a battery. That's actually going to go right here. So we're going to build a roof there. So, yeah. We butchered the dog. We made food. We have a heater, so we told this thing not to make food. We should be on... We're on no food, so we have to micromanage that nonsense. Yeah, we built a smelter. It's a tiny colony, yes, Aster. We decided to give up on the iceberg part of the sea ice and just do a normal sea ice tile. Well, kind of normal. We're next to the ocean, so we could fish if we need to, because we can't eat people. Yeah, we built a smelter already. And I think we have enough steel to build a battery once we research it. I also think our character's kind of dumb. So I don't even know if we should start the raffle, because we all know Carrie's going to win this pawn. But let's start the raffle. Exclamation mark join if you guys want to be lawman here. It is not gonna say the thing correctly. It's gonna say like 30 seconds left, 3 minutes left, 2 minutes left, an hour left. But it's not gonna. It is gonna be 3 minutes. So also Rick join. But it is a 3-minute timer. Aya it hasn't worked out how to fix it yet, and I don't even know how it works because she figured it out. I did have an idea, but it has to work because bots, right? Aya, what if you know that timer we have that we used for? I think we used it for the hot potato event. You can give Firebot access to OBS scenes and stuff. What if we make one of those that's 3 minutes? And then allow Firebot to display that timer. And then it'll display the timer. Oh, I guess Aster won? That feels like it wasn't as fast as it should have been. Or was faster than it should have been. I don't know. Okay, I guess Aster won the raffle. Good times. Alright, so Aster here is going to hang out and read books while we do things. Bot. Dang, I lost my rigging powers. I mean, with 0 in intellect... By the way, it seems everyone who wanted to join has joined. Yes! I tried it too. Alright, so we're on slow and steady mode. I'm very disappointed that we lost the last attempt at 16x last night. It was going so well. 67 zombies in 14 hours or whatever it was awesome. Gonna name them. Oh, Bowie. Okay. Yeah, we can name them Bowie. Bowie cause why? And Bowie, because you said lawman and I started singing Life on Mars. I don't know those references. What does life on Mars have to do with it? I don't know what's going on. David Bowie. I don't know any David Bowie songs. I vaguely remember he did something with Trent Reznor back in the day, but other than that, I have no idea what's going on. I forgot how weird sea ice is. David Bowie. I assume David Bowie is the person who sings Life on Mars. That's the assumption I'm making, Blue. That's the assumption I'm making. What does it cost to make a hand tailoring bench? 75 wood, which we have. Yeah, I think we make a tailoring bench because, well, you know what? We'll hold off on making it, but we kind of need to make it. And it'd be good to get the electric stove up, but we need the battery first and foremost. Called Life on Mars, and part of song goes, take a look at the lawman beating up the wrong man. Lawman, wrong man. While wealth is super low, destroy the mechanizer thing and accept the quest. Right. Good call. Good call. I was trying to put on the cat cam. The cat cam not working again? Okay, the cat cam is acting glitchy again, and I don't know why. Hang on. Understand. USB live camera. Okay. Let's do this. This. Guys, I don't know what's wrong with the cat cam. It hasn't been working correctly. It booped, but now it's not here. Well, no cat cam tonight, apparently. Why doesn't that work? I'm gonna remove this and add video capture device, add existing cat cam. I don't actually see where it is on the screen. Oh, there it is. Just, there it is. Okay. I tried to turn it off and on again. It didn't like that. We'll put that there. Excellent. All right, we have a cat cam now. Or a laundry cam that has cats in it. Okay, I even unplugged it and plugged it back in and then deleted it and put it back. I don't know. I don't know. Things have been weird. Things have been weird. That's the wrong button. All right, lawman probably needs to eat. The way it works. Yeah, it works. Warhol died. Yay, we're all gonna die. Bowie's hungry. Yeah, we have to ration food, so Bowie's gonna have to eat very lightly for a while until he researches this battery properly. Once we research the battery, we'll be able to put the smelter on long enough once the battery is charged to smelt down that slag. And any of the slag we get from this thing. While it's still warm. I mean, warm is an overstatement, but I suppose. That's the wrong button. Okay. I'm doing that thing where I'm pressing the wrong hotkeys. I'm pressing Project Zomboid fast forward instead of RIMWORLD fast forward. What is it, 27%? It's never gonna be warm. Always gonna... 16 is when it starts hissing. Okay. I should have put on smart speed. Since we're not doing no pause, I might add some of the mods from our last run back in at one point. Alright, we'll have to come out and deal with that tomorrow. That's too much punching. We have serious hypothermia. And a major break risk. Still baffled y'all don't know David Bowie. Surely y'all heard him and just didn't realize it was him singing. I mean, I've heard David Bowie songs, but I've never been interested enough in David Bowie to like get into David Bowie. You know? Just glad they didn't lose any digits. I'm not concerned. I don't know, like I'm just, I'm very much in zomboid brain. I have a new addiction, and it's hard for me to focus on anything else. Music reaction video? Maybe? I've got to do music reaction videos this weekend, so I might. You will be when they lose a toe. Now we'll just start another run, and then another. I mean, I've heard, he does that song with Trent Reznor, I'm Afraid of Americans, right? In the 90s? That's a thing, right? The 90s are a thing? They exist? When you're done sleeping, do that. Ravenously hungry. Do that now. I don't know for sure that song, but I do know he sang Under Pressure with Queen. Oh, nice. And that's the one that Vanilla Ice ripped off, right? Anybody remember that controversy? Does anybody remember Vanilla Ice? So this one time, I was gonna go see Vanilla Ice's hardcore band. And then a whole bunch of inappropriate stuff happened that I can't talk about on stream, and it ended with me getting stitched up by a doctor downtown, and maxing out my credit card for stitches. Anyway, back to the ice. That was the one. He's warmed up. He's fine. Blue Toxbill. Blue, you came to visit the colony. Now, remind. Aster, do you know he started a hardcore band and he does a hardcore version of Ice Ice Baby with like gutturals? Go look it up. We were gonna go see that show because it was a free show at the Knitting Factory before the Knitting Factory closed down. We're like, let's do it. Let's go see Vanilla Ice's hardcore band. And we got there, and there was a line around the corner, and we're like, no, we're not doing that. That might be worth a listen. Yeah, I mean, it'd be a good time, right? Thank you for lurking, Aster. Guess I can vanish briefly. Urban trick, whatever slag chunks you can back with you. I mean, possibly. We'll wait for it to stop burning. Our person needs to not be freezing. Ah, sea ice. My friend and nemesis. Seems like the burning would be not freezing. I mean, it's over already. That's how not freezing it is. Alright, is there a blizzard going on outside? Gentle snow. It's gentle snow. Nothing to be afraid of. I mean, at least we're back on RIMWORLD, which means I can make all sorts of stupid, ridiculous jokes and get shorts for the YouTube channel. Nether has fallen behind on his recorded content. That's the problem with taking Prozac and feeling good about yourself. You don't feel as insane to do things. It's like when you're cripplingly depressed and think that you're not enough all the time, you kind of force yourself to do all sorts of things. And then when you feel content, you're like, you know, I don't have to kill myself to get content done. It's okay. So cold that it's actually hot. Sounds like a good plan. Points out the dry ice exists. Dry ice, wet ice, who cares? It's all ice. I don't want to deal with it. No more ice, please. What's the opposite of ice, ice, baby? Is it fire, 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 kitty? Fire, fire, grandma. Guys, I love my cats. My cats are amazing. Lux keeps sleeping, like, full-on snuggled in. Like, for long periods of time. Not like, oh, I'm gonna hang out for, like, 3 to 5 minutes while you pet me, and then I'm gonna go do some other things. No, like, full-on just, I'm gonna lay with you for the next hour or two, just snuggled up against you, warm and purring. And I'm just like, alright, this is what it's all about right here. Why won't you decrypt the transponder? Blue, why won't he decrypt the transponder? I'm gonna move the meals. God damn. It's dumb. Everything is dumb. One scyther. Sounds great. We'll deal with that later. Alright, researching batteries. Here we go. I mean, now that we're not doing no pause anymore, we'll be fine. Like, I don't think this is gonna be... I mean, it'll be difficult, but it's not going to be insanely difficult. ADHD, depression, or anxiety, but either way, it got done, and I live to see tomorrow. What's that? What did I miss? Mine once compliments me by mentioning how I always keep myself busy with some new project, and my response was something like, I have to. If I don't, depression takes over. Yeah! Yeah. I feel that. I feel that through and through. I was also, like, really down yesterday. Won't go into specifics, but I was definitely, like, just wanted to crawl up in a ball and die status yesterday. Stream helped, though. Zomboid was a lot of fun. I'm gonna get that 16x done. I'm gonna do it. the whole stream, but I assume stream helped. Yeah, stream did help. Stream always helps. I've had so many people say, like, Nether, if you're not feeling good and, like, up to it, you don't have to stream. And I'm like, but stream fixes it. Like, if I'm absolutely miserable and I don't stream, it gets worse. Now, it's a different story when I'm exhausted to the point where I can't keep my eyes open. There's nothing that fixes that except sleep. Hearing off a little last night, being around y'all is healing some days. Yeah, 100%. This community is the most amazing thing ever. I'm so thankful for all of the people that come and hang out here and have found each other. Streaming is one of my safest drugs. Yeah. Yeah, if I could just stream all the time and not drink coffee, life would be grand. I am so tired of going to my day job, guys. It's not even a bad day job. It's just I get up and I leave the house and I have to say goodbye to the kitties and I want to break every time. Thing to remember about the community. You did it, Nether. I mean, I appreciate that. It couldn't have happened without you guys. Aw, you guys are sweet. I tried. I still remember the days when I was streaming to 0 to 1 people. Like, that was a long time ago now. I wasn't even like... I started streaming full-time again November 27th, 2022. So for over 3 years now, I've been streaming full-time. But I started streaming, like, several years before that, because that... I think I started streaming, like, 3 years before that. Like, right before COVID started, I think I started streaming. And then I got sick and couldn't stream for a long time. Made it exist. I appreciate it. Yeah, it's been a long road. I sometimes wonder what would have happened if I didn't get too sick to stream, because everybody did so well during COVID. It was the time to start streaming. You know, streaming was new enough, and there was like a major audience because everybody was watching stuff. So I'm like, man, could I be the big streamer now if I hadn't gotten so sick I couldn't stand up? I don't know. But I guess it doesn't matter, because what we are and what we're doing is pretty awesome. Funny story. I don't remember doing any of this math when I did this originally. Right, that whole bit where you like, I need to micromanage your eating. Like the size of this community. It's big, but not so big that you can't stop and really enjoy it. Yeah. It's a good community. I like it. I like having you guys. So this is Sea Ice. This is the game. I don't know. It's gonna be weird. I don't know how much I like this now that you can't scan for resources. I know Blue has had the same thought, so we'll see how far this goes. People filling the chat small enough that messages don't constantly get lost. Yeah, exactly. Only occasionally get lost. Depends on how awake I am, I suppose, or how engrossed in the game I am. I am definitely known for only reading one line of chat. What's everybody up to? What playthroughs have people got going? What's some stories? What games are everybody playing? Obviously seems like Hightail is a thing right now, but I can't bring myself to do it. I just can't. It's just like, I don't want to say a Minecraft ripoff, but it's basically a Minecraft ripoff. I feel like so many places are trying to be the next Minecraft instead of trying to make a good game. If that makes any sense. I and the bonk stick, yes. Blue can bonk stick as well. Like, rather than trying to make a good game, I feel like games like Hightail, and there was that one we tried out. You already got bored of Hightail. Hightail, and there was the one where it like combined No Man's Sky and Minecraft, and then there's another one or two that I've heard. Oh, and there's Vintage Story and all these things, and it's like all of them are just trying to be like, oh, you know what we could do? We could do Minecraft, but better. And then people will like us because we'll be like Minecraft, but we'll be better than Minecraft, so nobody will need to play Minecraft because they'll come and play our game. And it's like, why don't you just make a good game that's not Minecraft but better? You know, Minecraft. Yeah, it's, you know, like, I don't know. I just feel like anybody who's going to get into block building games isn't going to necessarily find something like Vintage Story or Hightail or whatever the other one was that we've seen. And like, they're gonna find Minecraft because it's like the game. Everybody knows Minecraft. There's a certain thing, like, it's like the whole like Band-Aids versus adhesive strips. Like, technically they're called adhesive strips, but everybody calls them Band-Aids no matter what brand makes them. But Band-Aid is a name brand. So like, block building game, you're gonna call, oh, that's that Minecraft kind of game, right? Instead of that block building game. We started out as a Minecraft mod, but it got too difficult, so they said, fuck it, just make the game from scratch. Yeah. See, I don't play Minecraft for difficult. Like, I've had people to say like, oh dude, Nether, you'd love Vintage Story. I'm like, would I? Like, it kind of doesn't appeal to me. Like, I'm not a redstoner, I'm a builder. You know, I don't want complicated in Minecraft. I go to Minecraft to build cool looking shit. If I want complicated, I'll go play like Satisfactory or Dyson Sphere Program or any number of other complicated games that I play. Hydrox versus Oreo. Yeah. The Sledgehammer Men? Don't say it, Nether. Don't say it. Don't say it. It's fine. You don't have to make the joke. Aster will probably make it for you. Muffin Man. We gotta wait for him to get closer. Also, we want him to go down and not die. I love that I can pause the game, because then we could steal his toque, his duster, and his sash. I mean, they're all pretty beat up, but they're warmer than nothing. Internet reference? Everything's an internet reference, isn't it? Really, Bowie? Know how I use debug in PC. I experimented with one of my infected characters, and now I know how to cure zombification. At least with this character I can try some things. Is it cheating? I decided for this character it's not. Yeah, the only way cheating can occur is if there's somebody else involved. Like, it's a single player game, so whatever you want to do to have fun is what you should do. If you're ruining somebody else's good time, then we can talk about whether or not it's cheating, quote unquote. But the goal of any video game is to enjoy it. Solo gaming, follow the fun. Yep. Death in 11 hours. I mean, he doesn't have hypothermia because he's good down to -12 and it's -10. So if we can get his gear, pretty stoked about that. In fact, we're probably not even going to try to shoot him again. Okay, cool. He was gonna attack the windmill, so we had to. And back to work. You can just freeze to death there. Can't spell dope as in cool without dopamine. Or reverse that. I'm not a prophet. I just spew bullshit and it happens to work for people sometimes. Yes. Yes. What's going on? How's everybody doing? I don't know what to talk about. We're on sea ice, which means this is it. One guy attacks, we shoot him, we steal his pants, we go to sleep. That's the game for a long time. Eventually we'll start fishing. I don't know. I'm very tempted to put RimWorld back on hold and play Project Zomboid constantly, but I also feel like we've built the channel on RimWorld. We have to play some RimWorld here. Through House of Leaves. How is it? How is it, Blue? And guys, go check out Dan. Dan is, despite his lack of interest in RimWorld, he's actually a pretty good guy. Or, though it's a lot of word salad. You don't make friends with salad. You don't make friends with salad. Main plot's going on at once. Only 2? Easy peasy. Slightly impressive bedroom, slightly impressive dining room. Oh, there's our grav engine quest, possibly. I don't know, it feels weird to be on a single tile now that grav ships exist. I'm looking forward to new content. I'm hopeful that they come up with a good DLC for the next DLC. Because I feel like I've done just about everything I want to do in this game at the moment. It's still fun, but... Urging news, I managed to talk my boss into scheduling me for 4 days next... Hell yeah! Working is good. It's how you pay bills, and bills are how you stay alive. -5 on the tattered apparel. I just realized how much more difficult this is going to be without being able to be a cannibal. Game good. Drumming style surroundings, wearing button-down shirt. Anyways, what's up, Dan? A guy died, and our protagonist, Johnny, found a book the dead guy owned. We follow along with some of the things Johnny does, as I'm pretty sure the book is causing him to fall into madness and insanity. Sweet. I love crazy books. I went crazy once. The house is bigger on the inside. Yeah. Alright, Bowie. Can we please finish researching batteries? Battery! Taken, that's the whole premise of House of Leaves. Yeah, isn't Kevin Bacon in the movie equivalent? I vaguely remember Kevin Bacon measuring things and being like, it's bigger on the inside than outside. As of the book, that's deep dive of a documentary movie where the house keeps changing on the inside. It's a shifting house. So, you know, Blue, you know we've talked about lucid dreaming and stuff like that, and I've told you about my notebook where I write things down, right? Like the TARDIS. Yeah. So one of my dreams involves being in a shifting house, like kind of like a ghost house, right? And I've been there many times. And there is a ghost there that's shifting the house, and she's not... There's two things going on there, I think, if I remember how I wrote the whole thing out. And maybe I'm stealing this from a movie, but the one ghost is moving the rooms so that the evil entity inside can't find its way out. So she's constantly shifting the rooms. I might be remembering a movie instead of my dream. I'd have to go back and read it. Non-Euclidean geometry. I don't know. Anyway, there's a house in a dream. I go there. It's the house I live in. Okay, so it's up on the hill. I went to go find the house on my journey to find the door to anywhere, and I stopped in the town for directions. This is all in a dream, by the way. And the townspeople were like, I was like looking to go up to the house because there might be information there. And they're like, well, you can go to the house, but if you ever go to the house, you're never allowed back in the village again. So I went up to the house, and there was like the ghost lady, who I confronted, and she turned out to be friendly, but the house was like crazy, and that's where I remember the evil entity she's trying to keep at bay by moving the stuff around. And then I wound up somehow like falling off the cliff and being eaten by a giant whale-like creature and waking up, but that's not really an important part of the story. Then walk 5 feet, turn left, walk 5 feet, left 4, and you back to start. Non-Euclidean geometry doesn't follow the rules. Dream once where I came up with this cool premise, and it turns out that I independently came up with a story to Resident Evil, even though I had no knowledge of the game's story. Oh, no shit! Yeah, you know, there's like that whole like not a hive mind, but like interconnected brain theory thing. I don't know what it's called, but like that once an idea is had, it like finds its way out into the world and is had by multiple people at the same time. There's several times in history where things have been invented on opposite sides of the planet more or less at the same time. So like there's this whole concept that like once a thought is out into the world, it takes on a life of its own. I don't know. Could have something to do with like, you know, the DLC for life. Okay, we're almost at batteries. What do we need after batteries? I don't remember how to play RimWorld, guys. I think straight into microelectronics. One thing that gets me is how similar several religions that crop up in it. Aster, no religion talk. Infinite monkey theory suggests with an infinite number of monkeys and typewriters, they'll eventually produce the works of Shakespeare. Well, with breeding, we can produce an infinite number of monkeys, and one of us did come up with the works of Shakespeare. It was Shakespeare, right? Spoiler alert, Shakespeare came up with the works of Shakespeare. Alright, we have a battery. And the wind died the moment we got a battery. Start setting up our bills. We are all due forever. Actually, allow all, turn off non-biocoded. Wait, no wait, this is apparel. We'll do tainted because and then smelt weapons. And this is biocoded. Eldoon, what's up? Hopefully crochet is not too hard to learn. I did a thing and bought hook and yarn. Do it! World raid sound. I tried to, I'm not gonna say I tried to learn crochet. I learned how to do the most basic crochet and just did like a long thing and rolled it into a ball and never actually made it into anything. Light a match. What's up, Big Nana? That's this guy. This guy right here. His opponent, Hamlet, where Hamlet comments to his uncle stepfather that he's too much in the sun. How you doing tonight, Big Nana? What's the word? What's the good word? Yarn was 80% and wool 20% polyamide. What are you gonna crochet, Hildune? Is it gonna be a pip hat for Tack and Lux? I still want a pip hat for Tack. He would hate it. Lux would probably wear it and not even realize anything. He'd probably just like stick his tongue out like, Just got home. Welcome home. Welcome home. Welcome to the ice. Would you like some cake? Would everybody like some cake? Cakety cake, cake, cake. I'm in a weird mood, guys. Nom 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 nom. Oh, I gotta remember to get on the Project Zomboid server and fuel my generator. Ice cream cake? I could go for ice cream cake. I don't think we've had the what's your favorite cake conversation in a while. I land like in a weird spot where I'm like, man, if it's cake, I like it. Although I'm not partial to strawberry, even though we have basically strawberry looking cake. Just looks good that way. Coconut cake? I love me some coconut. Like I'm more like, I could tell you like my favorite pies, because lemon meringue is way up at the top. Blueberry anything is like always in the top slot. Red velvet for you, Dan? See, I feel like red velvet is hit or miss. Because red velvet, if it's done right, it's delicious. If it's done wrong, it's like biting into the Sahara Desert. Pineapple pizza cake. That's a thing. Butter yellow with chocolate frosting. I can get on board with that. I've been kind of itching for some German chocolate. I think a German chocolate cake would hit the spot. There's this ice cream place down the street for a while where they would bake fresh cookies, and they had red velvet cake cookies, and they would give you your choice of any two cookies. They didn't have to match, and then they'd put a scoop of ice cream between them. Carrot cake's your second choice. Another one, I think if it's done well, it can be good, and if it's done bad, it's just like, why am I eating a carrot right now? I've had some good carrot cake, and I've had some bad carrot cake. Pizza meal buffet and ate 2 plate mountains of pizza and moose meat, along with some random stuff. 2 mountains of pizza and moose, along with, like actual moose? Or are we talking like moose, like the Moose Tracks ice cream? Feel about key lime pie. So many are sweet as hell. Yeah, how you doing, Trev? I don't think I've ever had key lime pie. Alright, this is where I should like think about what I'm actually researching. What are we researching? Microelectronics. Right. Oh, that's right, because we're not supposed to use assault rifles, according to Blue. And say that I prefer cupcakes. Cupcakes are perfect. Chocolate ones are the best, and gotta have. Be lurking. All right, sounds good. Yeah, lurk it up. Lurkers make the Twitch go around. Moose meat thing that was meant for potatoes, etc., on top of a pizza mountain, then put ligonberry on top. So we're actually talking about moose, like the animal, like the equivalent of eating venison, but for the larger antlered creatures. Actual sprinkles? I'm down for actual sprinkles as well. Like, you're talking about the little candied animal moose. Okay. I once had a friend who did an exotic meat party where he put together a list and everybody was responsible for bringing one of the random meats on the list. So there was like all sorts of stuff. Where are these muffalo? If we could kill a muffalo and get some wool, that'd be great, but yeah, but if they go angry against us and we don't get enough good shots, that could also be the end of the colony. I mean, we've got a 10 in shooting though. Might be worth a shot. Got the human meat. We're not allowed to eat humans in this. Blue came up with the scenario and has already been gracious enough to get rid of the iceberg part of the sea ice. Weird thinking of venison is not normal because I grew up somewhere pretty much overran with white-tailed deer. I mean, I had venison growing up. Do we eat humans or thrumbos? Right, that's right. Chat had the choice. It wasn't Blue. I'm sorry, Blue. I don't want to blame you. Are we actually hunting the muffalo? Hang on. Does that not make them run anymore? Did they patch that? Gave chat that choice, so it was my fault. Right? We're thinking moose or bear meat is very exotic. I mean, I'd like to eat a muffalo, but we can't seem to scare the muffalo that are next to him, so if all of them aggro, we just die. One shot. Good job, Bowie. Fair, but Gator is pretty good. Cool enough to stop him from eating both, so it gave people a choice. Yeah. Okay, so that means we're gonna... I'm not gonna push my luck and try to get one of the other two. Little kid and was in the type of daycare that it is just a family who took in a couple extra kids for the day. And they had moose and bear at times. Oh, cool. I had relatives that would go hunting that didn't like to eat the meat. They just liked to go for sport, but they wouldn't waste the deer meat. So they'd give it to my dad, and he'd cook it. There's hunting. Yeah. Friend is in Scotland was horrified that people actually eat frog legs. I don't know if we may as well try the other muffalo. There's two of them, so if they get angry, we're in a bad spot. Meal buffets, etc. might buy moose meat, etc. when it's in the time of year. Oh, really? Keep it free. Bury the other muffalo. I suppose we could try it. No point in letting the meat go to waste. But I want to make a parka out of it, is the problem. Actually, I don't think we have a parka, but... Yes? I have no idea. $30, yeah. This is like horse or meat is banned places. No idea. Oh yeah, hitting a moose if you're in your car is substantially more dangerous than hitting a deer, because the moose, you'll just clip its legs out from under it and the whole body will just go right through your windshield. That. Probably ideal. Yeah, but we need the this thing as well. We have room for a butcher table in the house. I think we have room for a butcher table in the house. Maybe. Hang on. So it's illegal if you, and I quote, obtained it illegally through hunting, gifting, or a special vehicle collision. Okay. I don't want to put a butcher table outside is the problem, because it'll just get destroyed. Every time I put a butcher table outside, it gets destroyed. So how could we reconfigure this? We move the table here and move the heater here. And we can put this in the doorway. I don't like that. Managed to get one of the vehicle and you live to deserve the reward. I mean, technically it's not legal to do that, but also, like, if you hit an animal with the vehicle and the animal's gonna die, it feels kind of like a shame to let the meat go to waste. Alright, it requires 95 wood, which we don't have. We're gonna have to start smelting things. Oh, the knife just deteriorated? Yeah, that's fine. There'll be more knives. We have enough silver to make a shelf. We do. $105 what? Wood? Oh yeah, there is. I mean, why not, right? Uninstall the Taylor bench? I mean, I suppose. Just make ramming vehicles and drive through forest chasing moose. I mean, I don't know. I feel like it'd be a lot cheaper to get a hunting license and a rifle than it would be to destroy your car trying to run through a forest to hit an animal. I mean, just food for thought on that one. But you probably need to eat, don't you? Yeah, you need to. The other thing is we don't have a fire to cook the meat on. Hang on, let's build the shelf so that the meat doesn't deteriorate. In here, at least, it's limited how many and when certain areas can hunt. The ramming vehicle would work around here. I mean, I suppose. We used to ram trees down with, like, small trees, just drive a truck through the forest to knock out saplings, but, you know, my parents are insane. They also have zero ethics. I mean, definitely ethically against it, but also, like, that's a lot of work. Even if I wasn't ethically against it, I don't think I would want to put in that much effort. I'll just go buy a cheeseburger at one of the local eateries. All right. I'm gonna need him. I guess we're caravan tricking. I think you can carry 3 if I remember correctly. Wait, right. Okay, we're gonna have to put some mods in before next time. Oh my god, he put the joint in the doorway. Copy paste. Damn it. Oh well. First time in a gazillion years they gave out hunting permits for wolves. Oh dear God. Yeah, that's not a very common thing to do at all. low food. Oh my god, it's not going to count them as in zone. Right. Animal populations will even out without human intervention. Animals, schmanimals. No, I'm just kidding. I don't know what's going on. All right. It doesn't look like we have any other animals on the map. Much the human population. Few items for trade. You don't say. Welcome to the Arctic. Reinforced barrels, wake up, medicine. It all sounds wonderful. Don't fear humans. Are you finished? No, I'm just getting started. I'm sorry. That you can only shoot mixed dog and wolves that had joined the pack, born into the pack. I entertain myself so much. The line's clean from human-bred doggos mixing in. Another thinks joke has to make the joke, then laughs at his own joke. Yeah, pretty much. I'm not even thinking up the joke. I'm quoting a cartoon. How you doing, Brony? What's going on? I don't... Oh, you can have the pants. That gets us $1. Buy food, because food... We only need 20 what? What happened? We only need 20 gold? I guess that's true. For the multi-analyzer? But what if we botch it? Not much, just getting teeth kicked in by Randy. Oh man. We lost our colony that was going for a while on the iceberg, so we decided to give up the iceberg part, and we're close to the ocean, so we can have water to fish in if we need it on a regular sea ice map. We already punched the mech thing, so there's a one Scyther quest whenever we feel like dealing with it. And we have this. There's a Muffalo buried in here. Watching the multi-analyzer. It's never happened to me, I don't think. I mean, I consider botching everything. On a long enough timeline, the survival rate for everyone drops to 0. Right, Lux? God, he's adorable. I love him more than anything. I love my cats more than anything in this world. I would do anything for my cats. We have full-on family snuggle time. One cat under the left arm, the other one laying on my hip with my hand on his head. It is the best. It is the best time of the day. Yeah, Lux is full-on snuggler. He's not like the occasional, let me snuggle with you for a couple of minutes. He's like, ooh, it's time to sleep with Dad. And he goes and lays down, like, just right here. Head on the shoulder, like he's a person. And just right on his back, just passes out next to me. And we just sleep together. Wolf is considered extremely endangered, but the hunting permits are regional, and it was more about getting rid of the wolves that come too close to snatching schoolgoers and pets. Excellent. 4 chunks of ship, just right there. At a certain point, wolves aren't scared of loud noises, because they're so used to, people. Animals can get, like, desensitized to people noises. I do believe. Okay, so we've got components and steel. Now... they come in packs. Yeah. Alright, that wood has got to get brought inside. No! No! No, you son of a bitch bastard. Fine, I'm deleting your bed. You sleep with the logs tonight, sir. Now you use log as a pillow. I mean... What are we doing? What are we doing? I suppose we should have a plan, but dear God, I don't have a plan. Like, my ability to care about this is, dwindling. What's up, Goldtrack? How you doing? Winning. Waiting for death to old age, like IRL. Right. No plans. I mean, we gotta do something. Planning is about all the things we can do. I mean, theoretically, we want to get to hydroponics, right? I gotta turn on these. Like... So, hydroponics and walling in our power. I remember that being a thing, is like, we kept having our wind turbine get destroyed. A bed is a good idea. That is a great idea, actually. Let's all in more slag, I suppose. There should be a mod that adds collecting human hair, then crocheting mod that you can use hair to make some clothes. Yeah, I mean, theoretically, I mean, we can make human leather stuff, but we're not allowed to be cannibals per the rules of this run. See, this was a community-chosen run. We raffled off the rights to choose the run. Blue won and wanted sea ice, no cannibalism. We have to tame and breed alpha thrumbos and then do some sort of ending. These 3 if you want corn. Two bins of rice grows enough for a pawn. Like, forever. I never grow corn. I don't grow anything except rice, essentially. Oh, right. You have to do that. Of alpha thrumbo with the cognitive boost thingy. Oh yeah, the cognition amplifier deal. Oh my god. Put the joint in the door one more time, why don't you? I mean... I don't know. I also usually just eat people, which is not labor intensive, but, you know, we're not doing that this game, so I suppose we have to think more about what we're gonna do. Anyone high at 15? What about 15? I have no idea what we're talking about. The joint in the door. Oh, yeah. Not really, I guess. Yeah. Alright, he's got a good bed now. We'll let him cook some more food in the morning. Okay, guys, we won. This is it. This is what winning looks like on sea ice. We could do this forever. Mod that makes it so that pawns cannot drop stuff at door even if they want to, unless I make it storage. Yeah, I have those mods. We weren't playing with a lot of those mods because we were originally playing no pause, but now that we're not doing no pause, I might activate some more mods. Metal bed on ice, yep. So here's the thing. We won. Like, not really, but... with a single pawn, with this kind of wealth, we'll never get more than one pawn attacking us. So... we could stay just like this indefinitely. And since there's the ability to fish on the map, unless there's gill rot and we don't get any animals and we don't have any like stockpiled anything, we're just set. So it's just a matter of like doing the thing. Nice IRL. Yeah, I was just saying, I was like, if our goal is to just move away from people and not deal with bullshit and just be self-sustaining, we already won. Definitely papers. Well, knowledge arrives, yeah. Till knowledge arrives. I mean, yeah, you know, ponder the stars, read some books, cook some buffalo meat. Arctic Research Station while the rest of the world gets nuked. I mean, that's more or less what's going on, right? I mean, this guy's a fast learner. We're already intellectual level 5. That's insane. The penguins win. I want to steal a penguin. Wait, what were we talking about? Psychic drone low, okay. Look, it's Lux. Fast learner is your favorite trait? I don't know what my favorite trait is. Like, I'm thinking possibly iron-willed. There's so many good traits. And like, there's different reasons for different traits. You know, like, tough is amazing, but if you're doing a solo pawn run, you really don't want that pawn engaging in melee combat. So like, it's like, you don't really need tough on a solo pawn run, because if they're in melee combat, you're already losing anyway. Last thing you need is your only pawn losing digits and toes in a fist fight or a knife fight. Great Memory is your fave? Great Memory is awesome. I kind of like Jogger. Like, obviously, tough is just kind of like, you want tough in general, but I like being able to kite. You hate degradation, yeah. I mean, there's mods to turn that off, Aya. On some big boat. 1 month-long trip in middle of sea while every port town gets erased from the map. I mean, a tough, fast-learning, great memory pawn would be fantastic. Or a fast-learning, jogger, great memory. That'd be awesome. Cave with a sleeping spot. Ascetic? Yeah, there was an exploit for the penguins for fishing for a while, Brony, but they patched it out. You could put like a single piece of steel on a spot, zone the penguin to that spot, tell it to fish, and when they would fish, the fish would fall outside of that zone. And so the penguin couldn't eat it because the fish wasn't inside its zone, so it would just keep fishing indefinitely. Then it would pass out from hunger. Your colonist would go and rescue it, put it in an animal bed, and feed it one of the fish, and nurse it back to health, and then it would go and infinitely fish for you. Keeping nearly 50 pawns with their skills around 15 plus. I think I got it. I mean, you've got a big team. How's the Ark coming along, Aya? Are you ever going to launch the Ark, or are we just going to keep getting DLCs and pushing the goalpost? They'll lose their minds when they find out there is no society to return to, nor probably any food once the ship arrives at port. Got the Hive Queen today. You got the Hive Queen? Congratulations. That's awesome. That's so cool. Do you have a maxed out gravship yet? No? How many extenders do you have? It just keeps sending guys with knives and joints. I haven't watched Smurf in a while, but while in one of his streams I heard you can force pawn's age up past 500 years old. The integer limit is reached and it goes back to 0. If I'm right, this could potentially mean a pawn could get 6 traits, though this is just rumor for now. I've yet to see it in any way. Ah. Integer. I kind of feel weird having a pause button now. Not that I got used to no pause, but like... Keep getting pushed. No! Oh, it's this queen getting my second extender, so I parked. think the math is that it is a little under 600 years when the tick timer runs out. 600 years. I mean, chronophagi them until they become a kid again. Oh, they're frail. This isn't even a fair fight. One day Aya will start a new run. Well, man, I got used to the character moving while it, as long as my pair counter is above the number of streams, I'm on track. So, 100 streams later. Oh. Gotta say, I'm more excited about Zomboid than RimWorld at the moment. I mean, it's cool to be back doing a proper sea ice run, but like, I kind of want to be killing 16x zombies at the moment. Gonna be fun tomorrow night. I think I got that Rosewood start like down. Like the fact that I died last night right at the end of stream was like so not satisfying. I think that's what it is right now, is like I had a good start going and I was like handling business, and then just like, nope, just slightly bad pull at the end of the night and character is dead. Fuck. Stream 57. I don't want to, guys, I don't want to go to work tomorrow. Somebody go to work for me so I can just play video games all day. Also, I kind of can't wait for Saturday to finish that Minecraft build. Well, not finish the build, but finish the spikes so that I can move on to the next part of the build. Frontier Marshal, Colonial Governor. Great pawn. Alright, we need a couple of mods, including Smart Speed. Hang on. Alright, Smart Speed, get in there. Quick Stockpile Creation, get in there. That's fine. The Allow tool, yes. You require Hugs Lib. Drag select, let's get you in there. You can park in the river and do some fishing. Run where I got self-sufficient ship with no doors to leave it. That's doable. The stream number is to help me track progress, yeah. So long as pairs greater than stream number, I'm doing pretty good. I can't do that, Nether. I need to find who shot me in the head again. What? Hole in the middle so I can park in the river and do some fishing. Big fan of damage indicators. Yeah. Yeah, I'm also a fan of damage indicators. There's a lot of okay, let's get our our favorite stuff here. Wealth display. Useful marks. Tainted renaming. Put self-dying on. Put on research whatever. I like rangefinder, quick area. Quality colors. You're on P music. The numbers mod. Just ignore me passing. Ground targeter. Door clearance, that's the one we were talking about. Colonist bar adjuster. Where's useful marks? Did we add that yet? We did. Yeah, don't block doors was replaced by door clearance, because don't block doors isn't updated anymore. Rim HUD? Not a pinata? Yeah, we can put on not a pinata. Color-coded mood bars. Let's keep converting to. No, that's fine. You know, quality builder is good in theory, but it kind of bothers me, so we're just going to leave that off. That'll do. Like, I didn't put a lot of this on because it kind of subverts no pause, but if we're not doing no pause, then we might as well have these things on. Especially smart speed and haul urgently. Bombs blowing up with loot is very unimmersive once the loot wraps through 3 tiles thick mountain wall. Yeah. It does have its downsides, though, like the enemies, you have to strip them to get their weapons off. I mean, if we're following the fun, I can load up PZ. That game has all the dopamine for me at the moment. Put clothes on prisoners. You can force target to wear now in vanilla, Hildoon. Like, you can literally click upon and click force target to wear and put it on a prisoner. You don't need a mod anymore. Hey look, a polar bear. I mean, we have to screw with the polar bear, right? I'm fine. If you want to do RIMWORLD on Tuesday and Thursday, then keep easy for the rest of the days. Not played. Oh, haven't played RIMWORLD in some time. I mean, right now we have it set up so it's like 3 days a week of each, and I'm okay with that. I mean, I could always put up a vote on the Discord to see what people would prefer to see. As long as you guys are happy, I'm happy. Alright. Never mind the bear. I mean, I'm not saying I don't like RIMWORLD. I still love RIMWORLD. This is still a lot of fun. There's just the unsolved puzzle that is PZ. Like, RIMWORLD is solved for me. Like, it's very like, alright, so this is the thing we do, this is the thing we do. And, whereas Project Zomboid is like, I'm still learning. You're still doing RIMWORLD because you want to complete my run, but I'm happy for you to slow it down. Yeah, PZ is new and fresh. Work on my game, but I cannot because I got home cleanup to do, and I cannot do home cleanup because I gotta work on my game too. So I do neither. Yep. At least once a week. That's fine, Blue. Yeah, I would feel bad if I was like, yeah, your community chooses the run. You know what? I've decided to stop playing the game. I mean, I'm not gonna stop playing the game, but... and just watch streams and anime. Fair. A lot of that for me went away when I started taking meds for stuff. Hi, Dark. We've done Sea Ice before, but we've got a few stipulations for this one. Like, no human meat, have to tame Alpha Thrumbo, a few other things. I mean, we've done this. It's not impossible. It's not even... yeah, I enjoy Sea Ice runs. Still in progress. RIMWORLD, what Skyblock is to Minecraft. Yeah, basically. That's I'd still want to do a Skyblock Minecraft one of these days. Should we do a Skyblock Minecraft server one of these times? Like, everybody gets their own Skyblock and we could visit each other? I don't know how that would work. Doctor is working only once a week, and there's a huge pileup of patient papers to go through. Stop reading your mind? I'm afraid I can't do that, Brony. And you know why. Knows how long it... yeah, it took me a long time to get my assessment held in. I think I had to wait like 6 or 8 months or something like that. And I had to drive like so far away. Like, I don't drive, so I had to take an Uber back and forth to some place that was far enough away. I think the day wound up costing me like $200 or $300 in Uber fees. I was like, I could have taken the bus, but the anxiety from ADHD and then like taking the bus to the ADHD assessment, I was like, nope, I'm just gonna spend the money. If only ponies in Fallout. Each person would start on their own island in their own biome, starting with a different tree type and being allowed to farm specific items, facilitating trade between islands. See, I don't like setting limitations like that. I feel like it would just... I would rather it just be like, everybody gets their own Skyblock island, and then like... you'd have a teleport feature to like meet at a commons or something like that. I feel like Minecraft with structured assignments doesn't really work as well. Office tried to convince me to take bus to workshop 1 hour bus trip away, and I listed a huge list of reasons why that is too much uncertain transport. Yep. That uncertainty will destroy a neurodivergent brain. Oh, you could just do this thing. Like, that thing that makes it difficult for me to function? Yeah, okay. Oh, wait. I don't think he... can he stand on the bed and do the horseshoes? I feel like he can't get recreation. Let's have to be in the same world. If you all teleport to a separate hub area, it feels like single-player Skyblock with a chat. Fair. I don't know how that would work then. Like, I literally... I don't know anything about Skyblock servers. Us with strangers for an hour sounds like so much fun. Yeah. Can pawns stand on a bed and throw a horseshoe pin? I don't think they can. We're gonna have to make an adjustment here. Strangers being kids since it's also a school bus. No, yeah, no, that's terrible. Yeah, I moved the horseshoe pin here so they could stand in the door. It's fine. One of my sea ice runs, I got lucky with a TV getting dropped by Randy once. Randy drops TVs? Disturbing vision? No. And the regular drive is 30 minutes, so sitting extra hour in bus with a bunch of loud strangers that might not behave well is not my idea of a good transportation. Nope. We're playing against Cass this time around, so there's that. When youngsters nowadays rob each other if someone has brand clothing's font. Yeah, no, that sounds terrible. Children are terrible. You know what we're gonna do? We're gonna build a roof over our meat. So we're gonna build a bit of a roof just in general. Made the butcher table before butchering the first one. Yeah, fair. I mean, it'll be fine. Cars at store parking lots. Really? Ugh. And joke's on you. I'm trying to get stabbed. Look, it's bath time. Luck's on. Isn't it beautiful? Lux is very, very prim and proper. He does bath time more than any kitty I know. Fluffy Bunny, how you doing? You gotta use a P instead of a T though. Bunny. It's kitty baths. How are you today? I think you're crazy for having one-sided conversation with the computer. I'm pretty sure they think that the microphone is my favorite kid. Also, I gotta write myself a note. Meant to be talking to someone else. Okay. Do I have a post-it note somewhere? I need to post it, because I gotta remember to put the mod list together for both this and PZ. Okay, I'm gonna put it on here. Sure, that won't fall over. Had to add huge banner saying that no bags allowed in store and put in locker because young people would just fill bag with loot and leave. Wow. She was crazy. Little out of hand? I mean, just a little. Just a little. I mean, how's our temperature? Down to -15. It's -34 out, so you can't really fish. Kinda need a few things. How much does a sash cost to make? 25. Parka is 80. With the cut in school hours and teachers not having enough time to go through even half the material they used to. The world's going to hell in a handbasket, I tell ya. So what I said last time we started to run, like when we were still doing the iceberg part of the sea ice, I was like, we're staying at a single pond for like, not forever, but like forever. Like, we're doing all of the research with a single pawn. Like, that's the deal. Like, we're going to do all of the simple research with this pawn. Then we're going to build a base just big enough to expand out to get advanced research. And then we'll think about stuff from then, so... I mean, it shouldn't take too long with smart speed and a fast learner. Check the wiki for ship chunks. What did it say? Because we got 4 of them. That seemed like a lot. It gives 20 steel, 5 to 6 components. Destroying it gives 2 slag chunks, 30 steel, but only 1 component. Interesting. So whether you want steel or components, you pick a method. Okay, so what we need is... Oh right, you need to eat food. I gotta pay attention to that. So we need to get up the comms console, an orbital trade beacon, and eventually the advanced research thing. That's like our main deal, right? So if we were to extend this wall over 2, that would fit the 5 here, and that would fit the comms console here if we moved the... Do a little... I still think deconstructing is more valuable for the components, but it's a good option. Like good school and high-tech, smart peeps was the only competitive benefit left here after joining the Euro currency zone in 25 years they cost. Removed that too. You're going way past my ability to process. Once you start talking about budgets and schools and policies, like, first off, let's not get into politics at all. That's like against the rules. Second off, my brain will not process any of that. Tech randomly breaking. Yeah. I guess theoretically I could put an empty zone in there. Oh yeah, that's why I used one trick Tony toss. Only thing to remember is where all the money's going. And it sure ain't trickling down. Dark. Let's not talk politics at all. Like, let's not talk about trickling down. Let's not talk about school zones. Like none of that. I don't like even if it wasn't a divisive topic that no matter what you say people are going to get pissy about, I have no desire to talk about that stuff. I game to not think about real life. Like, Like, this is not the place for it. I don't want any opinions on anything related to anything politics, even if I agree with them. Like, you guys could say the most poignant thing that I 100% agree with. I'm not going to tell you which way I lean on anything, because I'm sure most of you can guess, but I don't have any interest in real world being here. Yeah, RIMWORLD is fucked, but unless you can practically fix it, not much fun talking about it. It's not the world is fucked, it's just politics and religion really just bother me as conversation topics, and they usually serve no purpose but to, like, divide people, and this community is about bringing people together. My only political opinion is that I share in public is that politics are a shitty topic to discuss in public. Exactly, Mr. Brain. Guys, go follow Mr. Brain. He's got the right idea in that brain of his. Usually a powder keg. Yeah, exactly. And, like, there's so many other places. I feel the same way about, like, people who can't keep relationship stuff out of games when they're playing multiplayer. Like, everybody cheating on their girlfriends and boyfriends and, like, hitting on married people and stuff like that. And it's like, man, like, I came here to ride dinosaurs and shoot laser pistols. Like, why is everybody screwing things up? What's up, Interest? How you doing? Welcome in. Welcome in, Raiders. We're talking about how real life has no place in conversations about video games. What's the good word? Guys, go follow Interest. Interest is fun and plays RimWorld a lot, so you should go give a follow. Harvest someone's organs. We're back on the sea ice. No dice, Blue. Blue chose this run because we do a community chosen run every other run. We were originally supposed to be on an iceberg, but that proved to be not what it was. So instead, we're on a normal sea ice map. What are you up to, Interest? What's your run? And if you have to raid and run, feel free to raid and run. I do appreciate you bringing your people over here, trusting your community with me. For anybody who doesn't know me, I'm Nethercloud. I stream 6 days a week, Monday through Saturday. Saturday we do all day. The other days we do in the evening, Pacific Standard Time, 6 to midnight. Play a lot of RimWorld. Recently got into Project Zomboid, so that's been, like, really eating up a lot of the schedule lately. Gimmick playthrough where viewers order me around and channel point redeems. Oh, nice. Twitch raids too. We haven't died yet. I mean, Blue is pretty much instructing me through this. What I use where the ice melts away if it gets too hot. Ooh. I just wrote down that I have to put the mod list. Devil Strand takes so. Yeah, Devil Strand is insane. And it always has problems. The biggest issue with Devil Strand is you'll plant it and you'll be like, oh, we're finally going to get Devil Strand. We're finally going to get Devil Strand. Toxic fallout. Cold snap. Like, climate adjuster. And you're like, fuck, that's done. On hates his xenotype. Eat him. It's fairly literal. I don't do anything. The viewers dictate everything. That's awesome. I mean, we're on a community chosen run, so it's kind of a, you know, a collaborative effort at the moment, but I don't think Devil Strand can get blight, Blue. In fact, one of the ways to prevent blight from hopping crops is to actually plant a line of Devil Strand between your crops. Trap to even bother with the material. You can't grow Devil Strand in hydroponics, can you? I don't think you can. Yeah, Devil Strand can't get blight and it can't be grown in hydroponics. Your best bet is to wall off an area, put in a hydroponics lamp in regular soil. Yeah, so you need regular soil, preferably fertile soil. You make a building around it, put in the hydroponics light, and grow your Devil Strand in there. Okay, what about no pause, Blue? Walls and floors built won't fail into ocean. Devil Strand can't grow in hydroponics. Learn that the first gravship. Yeah, Devil Strand on a gravship is like damn near impossible. You'd have to land for so long. Why no do no pause? No, Stalker, we stopped doing no pause, because I hate it. Wait, you're growing it in Hydro right now? How? Do you have a mod? Yeah, the only reason I was doing no pause was for charity, and we were talking about it the other night when we had to restart, and everyone's like, Nether, I think you've fulfilled your obligation to charity. Like, you don't have to do no pause if you really hate it. It's just not fun for me. It's not why I play RimWorld. Yeah, now what they should do is add the ability to do like fungal cultures, because you can get indoor. Neither can corn. Yeah, you can do rice. Can you do potatoes? I mean, with mods you can do anything. You can do potatoes. I never grow anything except rice, so. Helping a child. The answer is no. Steroid. One scavenger. I mean, it might be... Works if your colony lacks manpower. Fair. I mean, do we take this quest just so that we could, like, smelt down the weapon that the Eat-to-Keen brings and possibly get clothing that's better? You could always banish steroid. Yeah, let's do it. I'm bored. Oh god, we have to name this place. What are we naming the place, guys? I mean... Wait, it was Thrumbologists, right? And we live in Berg? Because we have to tame thrumbos. Yeah, it'll work. There's unless in chem fuel, you can actually have a power surplus if you make hydroponics solely for producing biofuel. Oh, god damn it. Useful marks is defaulting to a whole bunch of things that I don't care about. Did you bring anything good? No, you didn't. So just... You're just gonna leave? That's fine. Banished to his death. I don't really care about you, honestly. No, just a kid's thing. I literally summoned him so I could smelt down the knife and potentially grab, like, a sash or a toque or something. This guy's got a parka at 75%, which is better than the duster at 44% that we have. So that's, like, the whole reason we did. Yeah. A 3-year-old, 972 years old, but... 3-year-old child shows up to the Arctic with just pants. I don't know why I came all the way out here to fight this. This was a dumb move. Really, Bowie? Yeah, you know, sunk cost and all that. Alright, now you can go home. This guy will bleed out. I mean, he's gonna fall over before he even gets to us, so... There he is. Alright, let's eat a snack and then go strip the Wookiee. Alright, Parka. Why does everybody come here with a joint? Cool. This thing. See, this is why I love... This mod is probably, like, my favorite mod. We create a stockpile for that thing. Now I don't have to think. I just click haul. Private toking spot, yeah. We're good down to negative 37C, although it's negative 45C now, so we need to put a little mustard on this. We might need a second heater already. What was the thing we just had there? Gladius. I'm gladius that we got the gladius. With a Parka, we have enough for what? We're going to put in a second heater, because we're barely staying above 10C. Hi, David! Welcome to the madness. Would you like your daily slice of cake? How about 3? Cake for everybody! Woo! I need glow stick lights. Every time I say woo, I picture Summer from Rick and Morty, where he's like talking about sparkles, the something or another, and just anyway, I need glow stick hand things. Guys, we're doing a 24-hour stream for my birthday next week. Pretty sure at one point I said I'd never do a 24-hour stream again, but we stream for 14 hours on Saturdays, and I never want to stop, so might as well. Yeah, exactly, Carrie. That exactly. We need that in our lives. Carrie, can you message me the link to the person you got your emotes from again? I lost it. DM, sorry. What day next week? We're starting on Wednesday, probably around like 10 in the morning. That is my birthday, and I took my birthday and the following day off, so we'll be streaming from like 10 in the morning on the 21st Pacific Standard Time to 10 in the morning the next day. I mean, if I absolutely lose my shit and we have to stop a couple of hours early, I'm not gonna like go until I die. And if we're having a lot of fun and we wind up streaming for 26 hours, I'm also not gonna worry about it. But the plan is a 24-hour stream. I don't know exactly what we're gonna do. I'm assuming it's gonna be a lot of Project Zomboid, but also maybe like some Minecraft, just because Minecraft will be chill once I'm too tired to do things. What's up, Code Sage? What's going on? Also, flick the switch. Already working on the heater. Do you have a plan for games? Because I suggest we do Minecraft last, since it'll be the least brain. That's literally what I was just thinking, Blue. I kinda just want to play it loose. Since it's my birthday, I kinda just want to do whatever the fuck I feel like, if that makes sense. Like, we'll do something. The only person that suffers is editing Nether. But, you know. I have, David. I did a collaboration with Julie Pixels where we played every Friday for a month. We did a season of Friday and did a whole year in Stardew Valley. It can go in the corner. Good call. And it still fits. Honestly, I'm not a Stardew fan. We got the patience for Minecraft one block at a time. I mean, Dark, have you seen the things I build in Minecraft? You want to talk patience. Here's 2 years in Minecraft. With drills and nukes. I mean, you can mod Minecraft, I suppose. Yeah, I put a link up in chat to anybody who wants to see it. It's literally a build I worked on for 2 years in Minecraft. Yeah, I mean, that's just that build. It's not, that's not even like the other stuff I did around that. There were multiple things going on in that world. Oh, god damn it, they moved the fur. This is... I shouldn't have done that. You shouldn't have done that. He's just a boy. It can go on the shelf, I suppose. You'd probably make more shelves at one point, but... Speaking of which, what temperature is it at? Negative 49. Alright. I would really, really like to go up here and smash these up. Or... maybe we should deconstruct these. Ugh. It's like, I don't really want the components. We have 20 components, so like, smashing it up really just doesn't do it for... Wow, you guys were going faster than me. I played for 3 days straight at about 2 to 3 hours at a time, and I only got to spring day 23, though I did have to restart a few times. We played for 6 hours each time, so 24 hours of time. Yeah, so we did a full year in 24 hours, but also on multiplayer you can't pause, so the time goes by a lot quicker. The only time you pause is like when you go to sleep and it puts up the tally of what you made. That's the only time the game is paused. So we would literally do that, and we'd get to that screen and be like, all right, do you need a restroom break? Do you need a restroom break? Do we need to stretch? Do the cats need attention? Okay, we're good to start the next day. Let's go. So, it wasn't super efficient. I don't really find anything super awesome about Stardew. I did play Palia, which is like 3D Stardew, and I played the shit out of that game. I don't even know why. I look back now and I'm like, why did I play this game? But I romanced the mayor's daughter because she was the emo gothy one, and I made a freaking badass like mansion-y house. I should really be paying attention. I don't know how to function in this game without cannibalism, guys. You restarted a few times? Like, I'm over here, I'm like, I mean, we've got plenty of food. And I'm like, well, do we? Like... making you do it this way. Yeah, fair. I mean, I'm just... One of the things I loved about Sea Ice when it got me into it is like, oh yeah, I loved that he totally just ate people until he didn't need to eat people, and then he turned people into chem fuel and fueled his base. I was like, that's awesome. How do I deal without it? Slowly. See, what we're gonna do is we're gonna pull a Linus. We're gonna get pigs. And we're gonna feed the corpses to the pigs. And then we're gonna eat the pigs. So it's like cannibalism with extra steps. It's funny, I'll allow it. Get bored easily on games like Stardew Valley and Cyberpunk. Because I own an Xbox console without internet. What you get by the disc is what you can play. Stardew Valley is missing a Ginger Island, and Cyberpunk is a buggy mess. Good games after the updates, but the disc has the release version. Stretch? I didn't like Cyberpunk, but that's just me. Long pork into short pork, exactly. Oh, that's a good pop. Thank you, David. No, Ginger Island. Oof, that means oof. Apparently Ginger Island is important. How are we going to deal with no cannibalism? I feel like we're not. I feel like we're just going to ignore our problems and hope they sort themselves out. Right, fish. That's right. Because I never remember we can actually fish. He carries smart. Hydroponic mushrooms. We tried the hydroponic mushrooms. You have to, like, put them around the corner so that the heater light doesn't make them... Yeah, but you do need enough space that doesn't have light. Oh, that's the other thing. We don't actually have light in here. Everything would go a lot faster with just a little bit of light. Got on it and didn't want to watch it too much about it to make it so I didn't get spoiled. What, Oh, we don't have enough steel. I don't know. I found Cyberpunk to be just like a little crass and childish. I mean, there's just a lot of, like, unnecessary overt sexuality in that game. And, like, I don't know, just, I don't think it's, like, any particular version of, bigotrous. It just, it just trashes everybody. It's like, no matter what color your skin or region you're from or genitals that you have, that game is shitty to you. Oh, Ginger Island. Okay. I was talking about Cyberpunk, but that's probably neither here nor there. So never mind. I was going on a rant about something that nobody was talking about. We tried Cyberpunk. We played it for like 5 hours. That's all I'll say. Feels okay. Alright, now we can put a lamp up. God, we just need a muffalo. Just a single muffalo to come onto the map so we can make ourselves a muffalo wool parka. We are allowed to eat thrumbo. That was stipulated in the rules. And I think the rationale was, why are we breeding thrumbo if we're not going to eat them? Oh, 3 meals on the bed. Okay, yeah, I didn't even notice that. Thanks, Blue. No, we already chopped him up, Carrie. Yeah, we've got 26 of that muffalo left. We killed 2 wild ones earlier, David. We just stayed max distance, you know, and we have an 11 shooter. The filth outfit with a club. Boyle, another guy with a smoke leaf joint. They just want us to get high. Steel club, though. Do you know sea ice, David? There is nothing. There are no resources. There is no trees. There's no geothermal power. There's just ice and water. And I mean the mech strider thing. So one of the things that's different about this time, we didn't have the monolith active last time. I think our late game goal might be to like really go ham on bioferret. And like maybe we can like change the climate on this map to be like year-round growing with the bioferret atmospheric heaters. They will prepare for a while. That's fine. So, we do community challenge runs every other run. So, Blue won the raffle this time and picked sea ice, tame thrumbos and tame alpha thrumbo and breed them. No cannibalism, no assault rifles. We did originally have it on Iceberg, but we both gave up on that. Worth spreading out the walls. Don't think I've ever watched anyone use a map heater yet. Ooh. Yeah, I think I've only ever seen it on Francis John's playthroughs. I don't even know if he used it, actually. But I'd be down to use atmospheric heaters. I forget how much they raise the temperature, but we could theoretically, if we got a large enough menagerie of critters, of anomaly critters, we could absolutely run a bioferret atmospheric heater setup and just have like, it'll be nice and warm. We wouldn't even need our sun lamps. Challenge to heat up the map, but decided against making it a hard rule. Well, I mean, I'll probably do it anyway, just because that's like an interesting thing to do. The other goal will be to wall in the entire map. Oh, that'd be awesome. Like, wall starts over at this water and goes all the way to build limit on each side and ends over at this water. Make it year-round growing for the sake of growing hydroponics outdoors. Yeah. Sounds hella cool. I mean, well, I guess that'll be one of the goals. We're gonna have to make a lot of food to feed the alpha thrumbos that we're supposed to get, so might as well heat up the entire map. Alright, that guy's gonna be coming in soon, and we need to eat a meal. Yeah, we run atmospheric heaters to make the whole map growing season. Then we just don't even worry about the shape of the hydroponics. We just spam down hydroponics basins everywhere to open sky. We just create a fertile field by planting just massive swaths of hydroponics. We run the whole thing off bioferret generators. Yeah, I think to make this interesting, we have to go massively into the anomaly stuff. Yeah, it's in space. Oh, we should do that. Good call, Carrie. The ice. One shot, that motherfucker. God, that last playthrough was a good time. I mean, our pawn is kind of a badass. Makes fertile soil in space, though. I don't know why we were carrying that person, but okay. I really kind of need another shelf. Right? Maybe? It's fine. Do I really need the medicine? I'm just leaving the joint out there. I find it crazy that this is easier. Being in an open field is easier than being in an iceberg, in my opinion. Like, I know that sounds nuts, but like... Wood shelf with our remaining 10 wood. Oh, we do have 10 wood, huh? I feel like it's probably a good idea. Why not? I do kind of miss the last colony, though, because that colony should not have, like, it should not have lived as long as it did. Yeah, it is a very satisfying way to use up the last wood. Negative 54. A lost nomad. Oh, that's another knife. I mean, it's not really anything else besides a knife. A pyro. Oh yeah, visitors can help with the scyther. That is a good call. Oh, it changed. Oh, so maybe it does make fertile soil? That'd be awesome. Okay, so hold on. Do we care about getting the Mechaniter quest right now? Knife to meet you. I mean, we could, right? I mean, it is a risky play either way because... If the Scyther downs him fast, and we don't shoot the Scyther fast enough, we could still get ourselves pretty fucked up by a Scyther. I was thinking maybe have them bash this stuff up. I think it would take to make all neutral power as allies while wiping out and converting all human enemies like the bandits. It would take a while, but I don't think we max population to this place, so... I mean, we usually wind up allying all of the Outlander factions anyway, so... that usually doesn't take too long. It just matters, like, how quickly we can get into drugs. The moment you can start mass-producing drugs, you get allies, like, immediately. As far as killing all of the other people, like, our last playthrough, we did that constantly. We were constantly just dropping in and killing factions because it was a good way to get rep. Yeah. I don't know that I actually care about doing the Mechaniter quest. No, I don't care about doing the Mechaniter quest right now. The thing is we're not going to use the Mechaniter. Like, we're not going to use the mech that drops down. It's just there. And we don't need it at the moment. So, what I'm going to do... have this guy go punch this stuff. Like, it's just extra wealth. Just, like, throw billions of Devil Strand at him, right? Yeah! Flake is a very effective way to do pretty much anything regarding finances in RIMWORLD. Just mass-produce flake. Just set up a whole freaking hydroponic setup with, Psychite. Grow that, turn it all into flake, stuff it in a drop pod, drop it on your friends. Easy peasy. Colonist. That's a liberal use of that word. Yeah, they smashed one of them up. The other one's got a little damage. I'm not sure if you can plant it on ice. No easy to find a definitive answer. To the debug map! No, but seriously, somebody go to a debug map. I mean, it is an alien tree. Who's to say that alien trees can't grow in ice? God damn it, I made this shelf. Alright, we gotta put in a little piece of a power conduit for this thing. So I can turn it off and on again without having to have him interact with it. I mean, you set up a streaming rig in this place? I'm down. Just a couple of monitors, good CPU and GPU, and bing bang boom, like... Like, rather than a research desk, just give me like a 3-monitor setup. Comfy chair. I mean, I'm not a fan of the freezing cold, but I also don't need to really go outdoors. I mean, at some point we'll probably have to go fishing, though, so that does throw a damper in my, like, not going outside situation. Do they have Uber Eats in the Arctic? Bring from the sea ice and challenge people to dox you. Alright, we might have to start fishing soon. Ugh, okay. Oh, we didn't research fishing. I knew there was something. I was like, there's something else we really need, right? Like, yeah, fishing, dumbass. Oh, this might have to be a jogger who's good with animals. Rimfeller setup took a lightning bolt. I'm not sure what that sentence means, Bunny. Can you elaborate, please? I'm assuming lightning bolt is lightning bolt. Rimfeller setup. I can't figure out what rimfeller means. Is it like rimfella? Like that fella over there? Or are we talking something else? Cellar? Rim cellar? No, it's not a cellar. I can't figure out what that means. It's fine. I'm sure you'll tell me. Or not, and it's fine. Either way. Guys, I need to oil and stuff. Oh, okay. Yeah, okay. I know what mod you're talking about. I've seen that used before. I need to redo my roots, guys. All the purple you see in my hair, that's just the gray being dyed now at this point. I've been gray since I was like a teenager. Rockefeller, but Rimfeller. Gotcha. Thank you, Talamar. I follow. Oh, Rimfeller, Rockefeller. I don't know why I didn't put that together. Just over here rubbing the brain cells together, trying to stay warm. Good times. Kinship of Goma. They are attacking immediately. Did they literally... Okay, so they just walked on from the water over there. That's fine. Yeah, we have to come up with a way to do really dumb stuff in this playthrough. I mean, that's just been, like, the theme of everything we do. I mean, I'm already playing Project Zomboid on 16X. The last playthrough, we built an assault ship to just, you know, annihilate the world. So I'm gonna say that probably our best bet for research is gonna be a long-range scanner. Now that I think about it. Not research, materials. Our best bet for materials is gonna be a long-range scanner. We long-range scan, we send the gravship to eat those nodes, and then we come back and rinse and repeat. Come on, Bowie. Yeah, long-range scanner is, like, probably our best bet for resources. So that should realistically be our, like, big push, is to get a long-range scanner. We get the long-range scanner, we get the gravship. Jade. Yeah, long-range scanner and gravship. That might be what they intended with the way they did it. Like, let's stop making local scanners work because now they can long-range and orbital scan. We could go up to space to get resources. We could go long-range scanner to get resources. Alright, there's ways to get resources. Honestly, probably more efficient. Or a shuttle, yeah. Yeah, we could literally shuttle jump around, collect resources, and come home. Although a gravship is going to allow us to bring a lot more resources home. Like, a shuttle has, like, the 500 kilo limit, whereas you land a gravship with a bunch of shelves and just, like, load all the resources onto the shelves type of thing. I mean, we could also build our base around a gravship, and that way if, like, any of the raids get really overwhelming, we just move to another tile. Yeah, shuttle, long-range scanner, that type of stuff is, like, definitely a good priority. Okay. I know how we're gonna do stuff. It took me a while to get into it. So, first death incoming, because now we know what we want to do. No, 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 no. Okay. I guess we... Okay, we're researching fishing. That's right. I was like, why aren't we fishing and making food from fish yet? You gotta actually, like, learn to fish, Nether. You gotta read a book on how to fish. What is this, Project Zomboid? We don't know how to make a fishing pole because we haven't read a magazine? For fuck's sake, man. I swear, video game logic is so absurd sometimes. I don't know how to make a fishing pole. I've never read a magazine about it. It's like just the very concept of a fishing... Like, I could understand if maybe you were like an isolated, like, group of people somewhere off in the middle of nowhere. But, like, you're like a modern-day citizen in Kentucky in that game, right? Like... You're gonna know what a fishing pole is. If you can't put two and two together, that, like, you get a stick and a piece of string and a hook, like, you deserve to be eaten by the zombies. At times, the concept of fishing has been invented throughout humanity. I don't know, that's a good question. Next question. One of my favorite stories is where, there's an entrepreneur, and this is historical, I just forget the name of the guy, and he basically bought a ship, like a large ship, and was like, I've got it. I'm going to ship ice down to the like hotter countries, like down near the equator. I'll chop up a bunch of ice up in the north. I'll put it on the boat. We'll have a large enough mass that, yeah, some of it'll melt, but not all of it'll melt, and we'll go down there. It'll be like, you know, it'll just be an easy sail. Who wouldn't want ice? He got down there. The people had never seen ice before. They had never even considered the concept of cold. He didn't have to sell ice to people that desperately wanted ice. He had to sell the idea of why cold is good to people. People that spoke a different language, he had to explain to them, like, hey, your meat will last longer. You can make tasty treats. You know, like this, like, they just didn't even, what is cold? I don't know what cold is. So, like, it's such an interesting historical bit. Who wouldn't want ice cream? people that don't know what ice cream is don't want ice cream. Best fish I ever saw someone catch was with a pasta strainer. Really? Are we talking like best experience catching a fish, or like most delicious fish you've ever eaten? Ship ice and ships like that. I do just that. Yeah, yeah. No, I'm aware, Shane, but they legitimately, when they made the first trip, they had to sell the concept of cold to the people they were trying to sell it to. I used to actually read. I don't know, like 10 fish. Cousins and I were messing around at a lake. Already have their own ways of preserving food, such as turning meat to jerky. Yeah, exactly. People used to have ice delivered to their house, just like newspapers. Yep, yep. It's a crazy time to be alive right now. You have a machine that just makes ice in your house? That's crazy. Go fishing, Bowie. The problem is we need warmer clothing. Molog's salvation. No. Is fish on this list? Fish is on this list. Change the world. Happens all the time. Didn't take long to introduce tribes to the idea of phones. The young girls grew self-conscious, and the young boys quickly discovered adult websites. That is a whole thing there. You build a little ice fishing shack to keep warm. I mean, we would need wood for bridges, or to research heavy bridges and a substantial amount of... It's just resource-wise, no. Any good food prep tips? In RIMWORLD or real life? Wash your hands? How you're getting food on sea ice. We killed a couple of muffalos. We set up a spot to fish. End of sentence. The main way is to eat people. Because especially if you play against Cass, you're going to get raiders on a regular basis. So if you get a cannibal... But Blue told me to not do cannibalism. I mean, if we were doing cannibalism, there's a sandwich there. There's a sandwich there. There's one there. There's one there. Hunting big animals. That's it. Now we're struggling again. Yeah, our main struggle is that we can't really stay out here long enough to fish more than like 1 or 2 fishes. Dear God, what's going on? Lurk Queen raiding in with a party of 60. Welcome in, Lurk. Welcome in, Raiders. What's going on, everybody? Welcome to the ice. Would everybody like some cake? We've got cake for our friends. Guys, go follow Lurk. Lurk is awesome and wonderful, and we love her. And Lurk, thank you for the follow, Snacking Dwarf. I appreciate that. Lurk, if you have to raid and run, totally understand. If you got to do some self-care or kitty care or whatever care you have to do for whatever being exists inside of your world. This is not a laundry cam, it's a cat cam, but one of them's hiding behind the laundry. There's the other one. We're doing Sea Ice because I let the community choose every other RimWorld run, and Blue won the raffle, so we're doing Sea Ice. Thank you. Glad I got to raid. I haven't been streaming this late in a while. I'm glad you did too. It's really good to see you. I miss you. I really wish I could go and hang out more, but I work and stream full time and I don't sleep enough. Plus now the cats want to snuggle, which, talk about good problems, but I haven't gotten enough sleep the last few nights because the little one who's behind the laundry over there, you can kind of see him. They're both kind of just hiding in the mess that is my bed. But the little one's so adorable, Lurk. He curls up right here and puts his head like right here and sleeps with me like for hours. Just like, I'll get up to go to the bathroom, he comes and just lays right there, and that's just where he stays until we get up in the morning. And the other one then like lays on my hip or my leg. Yeah, he is just so both of them are affectionate, but Lux is just super affectionate. He just wants to be near Papa all the time. I'll open the door so that they can go hang out in the living room and stuff. Tack just immediately out the door, chilling in his spot in the living room. Lux is like, he'll take a step out and then he'll come back in and it's like, where are we going, Dad? Are we staying in here? Purple Mohawk got me. I had purple beard many years ago. Hell yeah! Lurk, as they ended her stream, but I followed both. Hell yeah, Snacking Dwarf. Lurk's awesome. And thank you. I gotta re-bleach the roots. It's been a little while, but I'm gray enough that, you know, we can just keep reapplying purple until until I find time to do things. Last Sunday, like Sunday's my only day off. I worked Monday through Friday at a day job, stream Monday through Friday night, and then I stream for like 14 hours on Saturday usually. So I don't really get a lot of time. So Sunday is when I do chores, re-dye my hair, and, you know, cut YouTube shorts, which I am way overdue for. Usually I'm like a month or two ahead, and as of this Sunday, I've like got to get on it. Finding white hairs in my beard, so I get it. Wife forbid me to dye them. You know, the salt and pepper look is in. You look more distinguished, I hear. I don't know. I prefer purple, but I'm a weirdo. Negative 61. This is just absurdly cool. Also, in addition to all of the like random criteria, so Blue chose Sea Ice, originally Iceberg, but we gave up on the Iceberg. Totally approved by the person choosing the run. But one of the conditions was it has to be like lowest possible temperature world. So there's not a single place on the planet that can grow crops, period. I've never done Sea Ice. I have to try to run it now. This is to RimWorld what Skyblock is to Minecraft. Yeah, exactly. This is our second time doing Sea Ice. We've already beaten Sea Ice once. Watching someone play Sea Ice is what made me pull the trigger on getting into RimWorld. I saw Ambiguous Amphibian Sea Ice playthrough, and I was like, oh, I get it now. This is why people like RimWorld. Like, this is pretty cool. So I got into it, and obscene number of hours later, I was finally like, all right, I can do this. I know what to do. We're doing Sea Ice finally. I generally play with no traps and no kill boxes. We're currently not using them. Blue hasn't stipulated that as a requirement for this run, but we're not allowed to eat people this run. The vote came down like, we have to tame and breed alpha thrumbo. That's like one of the requirements for the run. And I was like, okay, so then we're probably not eating thrumbo, right? And so we put it to a vote. Do we eat thrumbo or do we eat people? And I was like, well, we worship thrumbo, and that's like the main thing. So why would we eat no, chat voted we eat thrumbo, because why would you breed thrumbo if you're not going to eat the extra ones? I wanted to eat people. So everybody coming in from Lurk's area, I was not going to eat Thrumbo. I was going to eat people. It's not my fault. Chat decided we're eating Thrumbo, but not people. It's not me. I didn't do it. You might redo the vote. I am silly tonight. It's all about loving the whole life cycle of the Thrumbo. Yeah. How you doing, Spyglass? Yeah, it's, you know, we worship every part of the Thrumbo, from birth to death and digestion. Make sure you at least remove all your prisoner limbs so they can be compliant little hemogen donors to... Oh my god! Snacking Dwarf. All of my colonies, if someone else hasn't, like, picked the run and stipulated what to do, my colonies all turn into polyamorous, vampire-worshipping, bionic cannibals. every one of them. I always start out doing, like, different starts, and by the end, everybody. It's just giant love pile of beds in the corner. Wedding happening every other day. Nobody has any meat on them. Average sci-fi writer romance. Are you even playing RimWorld? God, I don't even know anymore. What is going on? I'm out of my mind. I've hit that level of absurdity at this point where I'm not even sure what's going on. Oh, good times. I can't figure out how to set up that vote on mobile. I mean, we voted to eat the Thrumbo. I think we gotta... I think it's good to not eat people. Not eating people is a good thing, right? I don't know, Dan. I think Blue wants to redo the vote. Do we eat Thrumbo or do we eat people? Eating people makes it easier. Eating Thrumbo kind of makes sense. I don't know. Are we redoing the vote, Blue? Controversial. Streamer says cannibalism is not nice. Hello, Modern. How you doing? Whatever you guys want to do. I have no say in this run. Blue, you're the authority. The most moment I had recently was due to some mod. I don't know which one remotely. But my horse turned into a colonist due to a psychic storm and came out with a double passion in farming. It was fantastic. Oh, that's awesome. Blue, Dan's third option is always going to be stop playing RimWorld. I think Dan would rather watch me play PZ or No Man's Sky or anything else. We could eat Dan. I bet he's delicious. You're somewhat in shape, right, Dan? Rather watch me play MS Paint. I mean, we could. Pictionary? Should we do Gardic Phone, guys? Let's just do Gardic Phone. You remember when that was a thing for a little while? Good times. God, the amount of micromanaging on Sea Ice. You can eat Blue. Bite my shiny metal ass. Oh man, the raiders are getting a treat. You picked a good night to raid in, guys. Lurk. If you came Monday night, I was deadly tired, and we only streamed for like 2 hours. Last night turned out to be a good night, but I started out super sad. I was in tears for like the last half of my day at work, and then I got home and stream cheered me up. But it was tonight though. Tonight we were on like hysteria and nonsense. Can't figure it out. RimWorld is gaming what my shoe is to sandwich is technically all the right ingredients, but I'd still have not get shoe. We met and became good friends with Dan during the No Man's Sky days. Those were good days. Alright, you need to eat, sir. There's the third option. We eat Dan's shoes in sandwich form. Done and done. Dan will walk to the Arctic to feed a shoe to Bowie. See, I don't know which one I would hope for, though. Slash poll, Dan. I don't know which one I would vote for, because if we eat people, we have a steady source of leather for random clothing, and we have a steady source of food. That's great. But if we eat Thrumbo, then we have the best material in the game other than Hyperweave, Synthread, and Devil Strand. Yeah, that's the command. I believe. Now you've got me questioning it. We did install some mods, most just quality of life mods, but I don't know what they are because we just haphazardly threw them on. I will put together a mod list for everybody at one point or another. See? Oh God. Go inside. Shit. Alright, I need you to stay inside. Please don't get frostbite. Okay, so apparently there's a poll up now. People, thrumbos, or play MS Paint. So if anybody wants to vote, I guess we're redoing the vote for what we get to eat on this run. MS Paint coming in third. I love you guys. What about eating paint? What's up, Philos? Point out that someone other than me voted for paint. I mean, I could probably do something in MS Paint. Can you import photos into MS Paint? Because I could probably bullshit my artwork in MS Paint. I really still do want to do an artwork stream. So what slowed me down on doing artwork stream, guys, in addition to the printer not working properly and me needing to get a new printer, also, I was looking through all the photography I did. I've used all the pictures that I really like. There's like maybe one or two left that I'm like, maybe we could use that picture, but you sure can. Solar Flare, best event in the game. Couldn't possibly spell the end of our run. New photo shoot for cat art. I don't do art of cats though. That's not the art I do. Save the Thrumbo, eat a cowboy. Firelin. I love it. No, it's crazy. So like the art I do, I've shown a lot of people. I won't jump up and grab it right now, but it hit me how much my art was a way and was/is a way to work through like childhood trauma. And it's funny I got to that because I've been listening to oh damn. Okay, we're eating Thrumbo apparently. And nothing changes. Perfect. Absolutely perfect. I mean, it is a lurk queen raid, so, you know, there's a lot of lurkers. I bet if Lurk stayed, she would have voted for people. Surely the art could be made better with cats. MS Paint got 2 votes. Nice. It was close. 4, 3, and 2. See, MS Paint spoiled it. It's like when you have a third party running in a 2-party system. We don't talk politics, but as far as comparing it to... Paint almost beat people. So good. Yeah, so I was listening to this band. I tell a lot of random stories here. That I've been really into lately called The Pretty Wild. And there's a song called Button Eyes. And their music is heavy. I sat down and read their lyrics and legit started crying and like showed their lyrics to my therapist as a way to like talk about my childhood trauma. And when I listened to that song, I was like, oh, this like explains better what my art is about than I've ever been able to explain what my art is about. Like being somebody's possession type of thing. Like I had horrible family life. We won't get too into it because we're having a lighthearted, happy night. But yeah, it was heavy. But basically, it feels weird almost to do art now because my life is better and I'm on proper medication. So, like, a lot of my art comes from a place of pain, and I'm not in pain like that anymore, which is good. Which is really good. So, I don't know, it's a weird bit. But also, I don't have a lot of good photographs, nor do I have a good camera to take photographs, although I could use my iPhone. Okay, so what are we doing? What are we doing? What are we doing? Hydroponics. Okay, are we freezing still? No. Okay, so we can un-F the door. I mean, we could try to expand the base to get a comms console sorted out. Starvation, eat that. Alright. I do love that they added colors. So, let's say... let's call this a comms console, right? And... we'd call that an advanced research bench. Jesus, what's going on? Simple, waiting with a party of 30. We got all the raids happening tonight. What's going on, Simple? What's going on, Raiders? Welcome to the madness. We have cake. Would you like some cake? You're gonna have cake, or else. I don't know what's going on. What's up, Simple? What are you playing? Guys, go follow Simple. She's awesome. You were playing RimWorld. Hell yeah. Everybody's back on the rim. Yay! Thank you for the follow, Mehmet. I appreciate that. I'm here all the time because this is my life. We're also playing RimWorld, my first gravship run. Oh, nice! How are you liking it? Did you do the gravship start, or did you start on a tile and build a gravship? Ani fun? Oh my god, I've got over 2,000 hours in Ani. We're on a bit of an Ani break because I can't get into a play concept at the moment, so we're focusing on RimWorld and Project Zomboid with a little bit of Minecraft sprinkled in there. I do love building cool shit. Gravship scenario. How you liking running from everything? Oh, also, I think like 3 hours ago, I was talking about how we're doing a 24-hour stream on my birthday. And the reason I really needed Carrie to send me that link is because I'm going to be going through all of the like links I have and ideas I have for emotes over the weekend, and figuring out how much it's going to cost to get all the emotes we want to get. And I'm gonna put up a little fundraiser for us to get emotes for my birthday. So you guys can help us grow the channel as my birthday present. Just relaxing, some ice, and doing some casual in Oni, but I think about third plus of my time is from leaving it up and paused when I would go to bed, etc. So I don't know if 12,000 hours is real. Fair. Very fair. That's the same way I feel about my Ark Survival Evolved numbers. Between PlayStation and PC, I have like 7,500 hours, give or take, in Ark Survival Evolved. But there was a lot of that where it was like, okay, well, if I log out, I might not be able to log back into the server. So I'll leave myself logged in. I'll go to sleep for like 6 hours. I'll wake up, I'll feed the babies, and then I'll go back to sleep. So there's a good amount of that 7,500 hours that's just kind of like me AFK at base. I left off on the first time where we can't run because I'm trying to do another quest that requires me to stay on the tile. Ooh. That might be a mistake. Oh god, we just need another Muffalo. Please, Cassandra, give us another Muffalo. We did Randy the last time we did Sea Ice, so we're doing Cassandra this time. At 500 hours and Ark Survival Ascended at the moment. It's probably going to skyrocket this weekend. Sky, Ark ate my life. I can't play it anymore. I can't do it. I've quit and gone back so many times, and I'm at the point where, and like, we shouldn't even be talking about it because I just bought a bigger hard drive for my game installs and put that in over the weekend. So I could actually install Ark now and not have any problems. And I'm like, don't think about it. Don't think about it. Like, because nobody here's ever seen me play Ark. That was before my time streaming. Oh my god, vampires. Okay, just stop. I'm not gonna look at chat right now. No, I can't do it. I can't. I recently got sucked into Project Zomboid. I had been avoiding Zomboid for a long time, just assuming I wasn't gonna like it, but I did the same thing with RIMWORLD. I was like, no, I don't want to play RIMWORLD. That game looks shitty. And now I've got like over 3,000 hours in it the day that RIMWORLD gets put into the bucket. You know, Dan, you weren't here when I got tired of RIMWORLD. I was doing a core-only playthrough, and it broke me. And I was like, guys, I have to stop playing RIMWORLD for a while. Like, I legitimately, I can't right now. Yeah, I love Zomboid too, Simple. Yeah, it's fantastic. The cheesy you were? The cheesy graphics are perfect for it. That's when you popped in. That's right. Because I was doing other stuff like No Man's Sky. Thank you for the follow, kitty cat. We have kitty cats. I love them. Yeah, no traps, no kill boxes, 500% core only. That broke me. It broke me. That's a great question. I'm kind of planning right now, so I'm not sure. I mean, we probably need to do a little bit more space than that. I mean, we definitely need to do more space than that. Doesn't know me. I talk a lot of shit, but I'm all about Nether playing what he finds fun. Yeah, Dan is he's a bit of a rapscallion, but he means well. He's a good guy. We love Dan. I mean, we could extend it out to there. What does that give us this way? That's 10. Why don't why don't we push the buttons? Why don't we push to make it this big? Because that basically gets us halfway to an 11 by 11. I like that. That makes my neurodivergent brain happy. I play 500% snacking every time. That's something that never changes. And for reference on Zomboid, oh, we don't have a Twitch Toolkit integration. Nah, not this time anyway. On Zomboid, I'm already doing 16x runs. Satisfies autism. I don't officially have an autism diagnosis. ADD, ADHD, bipolar, avoidant personality disorder, and PTSD. Those are my letters. ADHD, close enough. Yeah. I don't know, a couple of people here have been like, Nether, you might have a touch of the tism. And I'm like, maybe. It's entirely possible. You gotta love that the guy that was running my test to figure out what was, what my spicy brain's flavor is, assumed that the guy who's being tested for ADHD would check his email to know he's supposed to stop taking his ADHD meds to get diagnosed. We're talking as he's like explaining to me. It was like, oh, so blah 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 blah. This is what I think you have. You have PT. Da, 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 da. And I'm like, okay, like how is the ADHD diagnosis affected by the fact that I'm on my meds? He's like, oh, well, how long were you off them when you did the analysis? I was like, I wasn't off them. I was on them. And he's like, oh, didn't you get the email? I'm like, I'm the one getting tested for ADHD. You sent an email, like one singular email to say, stop taking your ADHD meds to come get tested for ADHD? Like, what the hell do you think is going to happen, bud? We are zombies to you now? Maybe? And guys, go follow Amargosa. Amargosa is fun. We like Amargosa. You were playing Phasmo recently. How's the ghosty killing? Which, you said you had an unfortunate aptitude for judging people. You think maybe I got some of those too? Definitely have the tism. Thank you, Sky. Probably. What did I miss? At this point, everyone has some kind of autism. You only really get diagnosed if it's on the stronger side or done as a child. You have anything serious enough to bother me? I bet zombies love all of us with the spicy brains. 69 viewers, nice! I read something and now I spaced out. You had an unfortunate aptitude for judging people. You think maybe I got some of those too? Oh, the aptitude for judging people, that's not from any of the letters. That's from childhood trauma. That's from living in fear 24/7 because you're worried that your crazy father is going to snap and like smash things and destroy the whole house. You have to become super keen on like small body language signals and stuff like that. So I have a really good aptitude for judging people because I have this need to judge for fear response necessity. Dad had autism. Dad had rage issues. CPTSD. Yeah. I'm assuming the C is for childhood. The PTSD part is why I'm on Prozac. Complex. Okay. Oh, right. We need to eat food. I keep forgetting that. How you doing, Mr. Mustachio? Use my childhood trauma to be hyper-aware when doing my job in corrections. I mean, it's like superpowers of any kind, you know? Nobody wants to, like, fall into the core of a nuclear reactor or get bitten by a radioactive spider or whatever else thing involves radiation and pain, but that's how you get superpowers, is pain. I also have CPTSD. I'm so sorry. I know I'm like laughing at like the whole concept of spicy brain right now because I'm like out of my mind at the moment, but anybody who's going through it, I'm sorry. It sucks. I am very glad to be on my meds. I'm on 4 different medications. I just had to change my health insurance too because I no longer qualify for the state health insurance. So I had to get it through my job, which means I'm going to have to pay for it. But luckily my psychiatrist, they do like a courtesy, like if you're switching health insurance, they'll do the last session you already have booked for free so that you can keep your meds. It's a whole thing, but good stuff. My time in corrections, terrible place to work. Interesting sense of humor. Yeah, we're a little, the spicy brains have spicy humor. Who would have thought? Pay is decent and I don't have to destroy my body in a factory. See, where I work during the day, the pay is not great, but the new owners are working on that. The new owners are so fucking cool. The old owner, he could fucking eat a whole bag for all I care. What are we talking about? Stop going outside, Bowie. You've got food inside. God, I'm actually gonna have to zone my colonist. God damn it. Oh, that didn't work. Why am I playing this like it's no pause? And the old owner, a whole bag, you know. Thank you, snacking. So people use humor to cope because it's either laugh or cry. Yeah, basically. I don't know. I try to be very open and upfront and talk about my trauma, and you know, I'm feeling in a very up and positive mood today, so I'm just laughing hysterically about everything. Really, it's difficult for me to not just dive face first into my cats right now and drive them absolutely insane, but I have all you wonderful people to do that too, so hi! One to my super homophobic bio father. I would have paid to see one. So good. Oh, so good. Okay. Should we actually try to expand the base? God, -70. I'm glad we're eating thrumbos in theory, because holy shit, man. What's up, Azzer? How you doing? Welcome in. Wait, you guys have mental health? 3 years in with a break in the middle of the work. So I close the backbone of, oh my god. Yeah, we have a friend that works with, I think she works with at-risk teens type of thing, so she's always worried about getting caught in the middle of some violent activities. How are my kitties? They're doing good. They're both sleepy. Let me see if I can get the camera up to a level where we can see Lux. There's Lux. The concept of Thrumbo is safe here. Too bad we can't make stuff out of fish scales. I mean... You thinking like a sequin dress or something, Carrie? Are we going to the nightclub? I'm pretty sure if we keep them real cold, they stay sparkly. Deal with the rowdy ones, so I couldn't avoid it. Oof. He's living very luxuriously. Chat did a vote. We either eat humans or Thrumbo. Chat chose to eat Thrumbo. Twice! Chat chose to eat Thrumbo twice. We redid the vote after Lurk rated in, and chat chose Thrumbo twice. That'd be perfect. God. Can you imagine a fish scale sequined dress? Ugh. Feed them all the Thrum burgers. Chat almost chose to switch the game to MS Paint as well. Yeah, chat can't be trusted. Like, I feel like we should be expanding the base, but also, like, -66C. Like, we legitimately kind of just need to wait for a Thrumbo to come on the map, because without a Thrumbo fur parka, like, I don't know, or Muffalo. We have almost enough Muffalo. Mermaid Colony, let's go. There's probably a mod for that. There's a mod for everything. Hey, look, it's that guy that died. Good. Yeah, so what's the plan for the rest of the week? I know I'm asking, but I'm actually telling. Tomorrow night, 16x Project Zomboid. Friday night, more Sea Ice. Saturday morning, finishing the spikes on the Minecraft server build that we're working on. We have a Minecraft server if anybody wants to come play with us. We also have a Project Zomboid server. Oh, I gotta get on the... I'm gonna log on the Project Zomboid server after stream, just to fill my generator with gas. Trumbo on the Barbie? God, I wish. We're gonna warm up the map, make a bunch of hydroponics, and feed the Thrumbo that way. Yeah, that's the plan. Atmospheric heaters, giant field of hydroponics being powered by bioferret generators, and free-roaming Thrumbo that we then cull and eat as we see fit. With stone from Minecraft. Nope. Nope. Sea ice. Alright, negative 59 is about as nice as it's been in a while. Crud. How long has it been since Cass hit us? Long enough that we probably shouldn't go out until after the next raid. Let's just speed this bullshit along. Yeah, RimWorld Sea Ice, Minecraft Skyblock, same thing. One of these days I'll do a Skyblock playthrough. The thing is I don't know how to stop Minecraft playthroughs other than the fact that our server resets yearly. Like, my single-player world is like my single-player world. It wasn't the first world I created when I got Minecraft, but it was the first world I actually was like, okay, this is my world. Like, I created one that I was on some island in the middle of the ocean. I was like, this is cool. And then, like, a couple hours later, I was like, no, this is not cool. Let me find an actual good seed. And then I've been in that world in my single-player world ever since. I put it up earlier, but I'll put it up again. If anybody wants to see what it looks like to spend 2 years of your life working on a Minecraft build, I'll put a link up in chat to my Nether hub from my single-player world. Literally spent 2 years building farms, digging space out, collecting resources, and God, there's so much involved in that. It's one of the freaking coolest things I ever did. Can't help switching to new worlds when the big updates happen. Gotta see the new content. That's fair, Shane. I have so many rockets in my main world. I would just fly out to somewhere. Like, I broke up to the nether roof. I have a giant hole in the nether roof. I think Mr. Crow is putting a big one in our nether roof on the server as well. So I would, if I need to see new content, I'll just go up to the nether roof, fly for however many thousand blocks in a direction, then pop out and start looking around over there. I'm that person that, like, goes to the new content. It's like, okay, I'll get the sapling, I'll get the moss block, I'll get the bit. Okay, these are all the parts that I can bring home with me, bringing them home with me. But we are going to be doing rolling updates on the server. I don't need any of these. No, I'm not doing it. I know it's just rainy thunderstorms, but we've got base to build. So yeah, the Minecraft server, we're going to be updating whenever they put out updates. That's why we specifically didn't go deep into any of the mods, whether they're server side or like otherwise, because we wanted to be able to update as Mojang puts out updates, because they're putting out updates like once a quarter now. It seems to be their MO. So we didn't want to like have everybody stoked about the server for a couple of months and be like, oh, new content, time to like go to a different world. So we'll be updating it so that people can do things, can go further out and find the stuff. So maybe we should have like capped the distance people could go, and then like, nah, that's too much. Okay. Ugh. Getting tired. Op system makes staying up to date with mods complicated. Yeah, exactly. They seem to go back and forth. They'll do a period of time where they do like small updates that come out frequently, and then they'll start getting into doing larger updates. I think they started biting off more than they could chew with larger updates, you know, kind of promising more than they could deliver. And so I think they wanted to make the return to smaller updates to temper expectations. Mogswamp put out a video about his predictions on major updates because they're releasing the next Minecraft movie that's coming summer, and the Minecraft movie I think is supposed to be about the end, but I'm not 100% sure. He predicts that the next major update is going to be the end update, and it's going to be releasing in conjunction with the new Minecraft movie. And I wouldn't necessarily be surprised either way, but another 2 years of planned drops coming. Yeah. They're on top of it. What are your thoughts on the supposed Minecraft killer Hightail? I haven't really looked at much about it, other than what Blue has told me and a few other people in chat. I did look at a gameplay video earlier today. I think it's frankly just another attempt to do Minecraft better, which is never going to actually work because Minecraft already did Minecraft. In order to be better than Minecraft, you have to do something that's not Minecraft. So trying to do a better version of Minecraft when all these people already own Minecraft, it's not going to happen. I mean, I'm happy to be wrong, but Hightail, Vintage Story, there was another one that kind of blended like No Man's Sky and Minecraft style things that we tried like an early access thing. It literally is just, you can't just like put a prettier bow on something that's the same as something else and expect it to do better. It's not going to kill Minecraft. It can't. It's just not the way psychology works. I mean, it'd be cool if it was another cool game, but like just the accessibility of like, hey, I want to play a game with my kids or my brother or my niece or nephew or my, cousin or whatever. Everybody has Minecraft. Why are we going to try and coordinate all of us getting Hightail when everybody has Minecraft already? And it's too much already like established as a core. I saw it and was like, I'll stick to RimWorld and Sons of the Forest. Yeah, I couldn't get into Sons. I loved the first Forest game, but really didn't like where they went with Sons. Like 100 World of Warcraft killers, and every single one of them has failed, and WoW is still going. Yep. In order to be the killer of something, you have to be something different. You have to be like, holy shit, this changes everything entirely. You can't just do it with better polished graphics or more enemies or a larger world. Like, that's not enough. More like a Vintage Story killer. I have no desire to play Vintage Story. Vintage Story is like a more complicated version of Minecraft, and I don't play Minecraft to do complicated shit. I play Minecraft to build cool stuff. I'm not trying... If I want to play a factory game, I'm going to play a factory game. I'll play Satis or Dyson, or God forbid I actually get into Factorio. Yeah, it has to be different and better. Like, you can't just put polish on it and say, hey, we did it better. One thing that I could play with all my kids. Yeah. It has brought so many families together. Okay, so this is our first possibly bad situation, because they have a short bow, which is not a knife, and they're an impid, so they run faster than us. On the plus side, the fact that they have a short bow means they're going to want to keep distance. They'll wait for a while, though. Ooh, okay. Let's check. They're good down to negative 32 and it's negative 53. So yeah, they'll get cold. This is going to be a non-issue, this raid. They brought joints. Everybody brings joints to the Arctic. It's like everybody was sitting around talking about, okay, who's going to go take care of this guy out there? Well, I don't want to go up there. It's cold. Well, I don't want to go up there. It's cold. Where are you guys going? And the stoner in the corner is just like, yeah, where are you going? I'll go. Where are we going? Oh, yeah. Just send him. Just send Ted. would bring joints to the Arctic. Yeah, me too, I guess. I don't really smoke anymore, but if I'm going to the Arctic, I'm probably going to be smoking. I am so stoked about Project Zomboid tomorrow night, guys. I can't wait to get on 16X again. They have a bite scar, asthma. Oh, God. Smoke, but definitely would pack some uber strong gummies. They're coming right for us. I shouldn't have this bench here. And done. Wait, what's sarcasm? What are we trying to ask if there's sarcasm? Oh, no, I'm very excited about it. I can't wait to play Zomboid. I love Zomboid. Were you here at the end of the night last night, Simple? We had 67 zombie kills in 14 hours. Like, almost fully cleared out a house area in Rosewood. Yeah. We had a wrench. That was it. Most of them I killed by pushing them over and crushing their skulls. I had to go to bed last night. I passed out with the stream going. Well, thank you for passing out with it on. I appreciate that. Oh, right. You need to eat something. Let's do that, and then let's take you off of restriction so you go and fish. Your base in Zomboid. Me and my buddies always take over the fire station. Snacking Dwarf, that's my favorite start. I died last night. We're doing our very first 16X. I got the game like a couple weeks ago. I've been going hard. We put up a Zomboid server. On the server, my character lives at the Phallus Lake gas station, and I love that base. I've got to make sure that there's still gas. That character died on Friday night, so I started a new one over the weekend just to like keep the base going. But when we died on Friday night, I was like, screw it, we've got like 150 hours, let's start doing 16X. And we started one on Saturday night, died a bunch of times trying to figure it out, and then died when we started playing again last night to a heli event. So now we kind of dialed it in. I know what kind of build I want to use. I know where I want to start. There's the two different starts in Rosewood. I always go for the firehouse because friggin' fire axes are so overpowered, especially if you run lumberjack. God, lumberjack with axes is so good. The sounds of zombie skulls being crushed. Yeah, we're going to be restarting tomorrow, but we're going to restart in Rosewood, and we're going to go for the same Yeah, if you, like, the problem was snacking. We had a good run going, but we were living out in the forest. It was literally just us. We had a pillow, a fire, and like just a pile of stuff. And we were getting to the point where we're like, okay, we can start like maybe thinking about going into town, like maybe like picking off a few zombies. Thank you for the follow, Giggly Pup. I like the name. But the helicopter came and the zombies started swarming into the forest. We were north of Riverside, up near the river. And it was just, there was nowhere to go. I kept trying to find a spot to get through. We grabbed a few bottles of water and like the important bits and pieces. Like, it's not like we couldn't reset up somewhere with, we need like 3 rocks and a handful of sticks and whatever. But I just couldn't find a hole to punch through in the horde, and then just got tired and they ran us down, and it was like, all right, start over. And we started over a few times last night, and then wound up the unpopulated house. There's like 2 houses in Rosewood. There's the one where like you're kind of in like the forest, and then there's like a second house just above you to the north. that was the house we spawned in, and I liked that start. The other house where you spawn like in the like suburbia area, I'm saying like too much. I live in the valley. It's random within a certain amount of time, like after so many days or something. I'm no expert though, so don't quote me. Yeah, it is. It is snack. I believe the minimum is 7 days, and I think it's between 7 and 14 days or something like that. I forget what it is, but yeah, there's a minimum amount of time before it'll spawn to give you a chance. You can change it in the sandbox settings. I think my zomboid hates me because it always spawns me inside a mobile home trailer. Well, what starting location are you picking? Like, if you're picking Echo Creek or... worth it to spend a few days away from base until the helicopter event occurs so Zeds don't mess up your base location. If you're inside and the helicopter doesn't see you, it doesn't drag the zombies to you, I thought. Is that how that works? I love how we're playing RimWorld but talking Zomboid. Everybody who plays RimWorld plays Zomboid and vice versa. I swear to God. Although, if we get Dan to play Zomboid, that would be a different story. I'm still waiting for Dan to play Minecraft. He said he's going to come and harvest resources for us. Gigglypuff. I'm going to assume that's a play on Jigglypuff, because it does tickle me. It only sees you if you're in the open. A good start for it is to let it see you, then set off a car alarm and drive that car away away from your base. Yeah, that's a good one. Find a walkie-talkie with the emergency broadcast channel. You can detect the heli before you hear it. Yep. We had a radio, but we didn't have the emergency broadcast channel on the radio in that playthrough. My top Pokemon, always name it Puff Tough. What do I have? The only Pokemon that I like put any time in was Pokemon Go, because I wasn't into Pokemon when it first came out. I watched the show a bit, but I didn't catch the fever, so to speak. But when Pokemon Go came out, I was like, this is really cool. And my best Pokemon on Go is a Dragonite. Also, your favorite, Carrie? I mean, Snorlax is pretty cool, but I really love sleeping, so... All-time fave is the best boy, Ludicolo. The Fiesta Duck is fantastic. See, I don't even know that one. I'm bad. The Totodile and Huzel. So, fun story. Pokemon Go, when it came out... I'm going to put you in Area 1. Actually, we'll call that work. I live down the street from a college. And the night Pokemon Go came out, I was like, this is cool. I was hanging out with my other roommate. And he's not into that stuff, but, you know, he's always down to have a few drinks and go for a walk. And he was having a few drinks, so I was like, you want to go for a walk? He's like, yeah, let's go. What are you doing? No. We're not burying, no. That's our animal freezer. So we hit the road. I'm catching Pokemon. He's laughing and like having a good time. We're just witnessing this ocean of people just like swarming the streets down, like, because like I said, right next to a college, and we're over there just like in awe of the whole thing. And I go to sit down and we're just kind of like laughing because, you know, we're like the older guys and there's just a bunch of college kids around. And this girl comes up to me and is like, have you two seen where the Bulbasaur went? And we looked at her like, what? Like, and it was more like a, wait, you're talking to us? Like, this, like, it was just weird to have the interaction because we were like just the two of us hanging out talking on a bench somewhere, like removed from the situation. And she looked at me like I was insane and just was like, Bulbasaur. Like, I was like, I think he's over there. It's like, okay, I'm the idiot. Pokemon Go dropped in my town. The spot that had the most Pokestops was the local cemetery. It literally had people walking and driving laps through the... I'm still not sure how I feel about that. Oh, man. Because our reaction wasn't like we didn't know what she was talking about. Our reaction was like we were in a one-on-one conversation and a stranger came up and said something to us. We're like, huh? We were probably both stoned. He was hammered. And it's like, but we're the weird ones for not immediately being like, he's over there. Ah, good times. Wild how some glowing bricks creates the equivalent of mass hallucinations. Yep. Oh right, we've put research whatever on. I forgot. I've never used that mod before. That's why we have smoke pop research. Okay. What do we need? We have solar panels and hydroponics. Probably biofuel. I don't really plan on doing anything until we... Like, this is the base for now. That remote. Yeah, there's the one. Hi, boys. I bet you thought we didn't have an answer for that. Aren't they cute though? Look at him. This orange cat, my toddler named her Charlie, and I forever go good luck Charlie whenever we get after her. Both of my boys were rescued from the streets. My older boy, who is about 4 years old now, right, Tack? I call them my roommates, but they live in the guest house. And they found him and were like, hey, will you help us find him a home? And I was like, yeah, let me meet the little guy. I'll help you find him a home. I was like, you don't have to look. He's home. Just hang on to him for 15 minutes. I'm running to the corner. I'm going to get litter and food. I'll be right back. This is my cat. And he's been with me ever since. And then a couple of months ago, 3 months ago, I don't know, a little bit ago. Yeah, cat distribution system, right? The little one, the one that's in frame, they're both having bath time right now. Can I get them both in frame? The little one, a few months ago, I walked out to go to my day job, and he was just huddled up against a tree, like shivering and scared, right in front of my house next to the road. And I looked at him, and I was like, don't do it. And I was like, there was a part of me that was like, you shouldn't get another cat. And I was like, I can't leave him there. He's too cute. Like I can't neglect a cat that needs help. And I was like, this, like, it like broke my heart. I was just like, oh, I can't, like, I know the grown-up thing is that I should just be like, oh, there's a stray cat, hi buddy, and keep walking and go to work, but there's no chance that was going to happen. And I convinced myself that I was going to try and find him a home, so I was asking around at work, but by the time I got home, I knew he was my cat. Like, I brought him into the, like, back area of our house. We've got, like, a little, like, back patio. It's not patio, it's like a, whatever, doesn't matter. It's a spot that I could keep the cat contained and safe while I was at work. I came home, he came right up to me, started licking me. Literally look at the door now and sniff it and go, nah, bro. Yeah, these two look out the door when I come in, and they like, don't want to go out there? I'm like, you don't want to go out there, guys. They appreciate the safety of indoors, they do. I feel like this entire guild member waste pack drop? No more waste pack drops. I learned my lesson. So, good lesson to learn, guys. When you're playing on a 100% polluted tile, don't take waste pack drops. I know that sounds counterintuitive, but there's gonna be tiles that you need, that you clean up for like crops, or like you dig into a mountain so you have like a place for prisoners, whatever. The second one of them pops, it looks for empty tiles to fill. So I took a waste pack. I was like, yeah, what's the harm that it can be done? Bam. All of the place that I needed for my prisoners and the kids that were running around in that base got just totally polluted. I had to stop everything I was doing. Tara scrunches her nose up the outside world now after we picked her up from the dump. She's on the bed purring at the moment. Aw, sweeties. If you guys join the Discord, we have kitty picture, cute animal picture section. I would love to see all of the fur babies. I love the fur babies. They're like the best. Oh, thank you, Blue. Sorry, I did it too. I literally, like, I have trouble not petting my cats. Like, I think I drive them crazy to a certain extent. Well, the problem is that I want to snuggle and they want to play. Well, the big one just wants to chill. He used to be like a crazy kitty running around, like wanting to play all the time. And I was like, I have to get you a brother one day so that you have someone to play with. Now I got him a little brother, and little brother is crazy. He's crazy, I tell you. You go join. I will send a photo of the fur baby. Yay! We're not even playing RimWorld anymore. We're just talking about cats. I think that's one of the good things about playing RimWorld is once you get a colony going, or like even like a playthrough like this, it becomes more about hanging out. It's almost like a just chatting stream, but with a game happening in the background. Not a lot of... Yeah. I mean, it literally is just research and kill rate. My kitty is very aware that I am having another kiddo next month. She is not thrilled. Oh. Oh. Yeah. Cats and kids. I mean, I got a vasectomy like over a decade ago, so that's not going to be a problem in my world, but I wouldn't see my cats taking well to children. Although the younger one, he's such a groomer too. He is constantly giving himself a bath, and he has the softest fur. Hi, Tack. Their names are Tachyon and Luxon. Tachyons are the particles that travel faster than the speed of light, theoretically. So they don't obey the laws of physics as we understand them. Neither do cats love. And I wanted something that worked along with that, so when I was trying to name Lux, everybody in chat was helping me, and someone said that Luxons are light particles, and I was like, ooh, Luxon, we can call them Lux. So we've got Lux and Tack. Tack and Lux. So we have a Tack attack emote. And when I go and get more emotes, we're going to get a Lux on, Lux off emote. I love my cats. Gosh, we have the dancing tack. One of my cats imprinted with my daughter. Cat is currently distressed that she got kicked out of the room for making too much noise at bedtime. Aww. I mean, I guess we should try to, like, accomplish something, I suppose. Like, I don't know. It's just so cold, it's literally just waiting for a Thrumbo event, essentially. Like, we need a Thrumbo for a parka, or we're just, like, we're hosed. The kitty acts like she doesn't want my daughter to hold her, but then she stands completely still and lets her catch her. Does not at all resist being held. It's funny. Aww! Send me one what? A Thrumbo event? Simple? Dear God, my brain delay does not even function. Wait, did somebody share kitty pictures already? Not yet. Okay. I'm waiting for the kitty picture. I would send you Thrumbo or a Thrumbo parka. Ooh, time for evening meds. since we've already had the spicy brain conversation, this is the time of night that Nether needs to take his evening meds. If you need to take your evening meds and you've missed it or you're on time for it. Found a photo of Terra. Awesome. Boys, do you want to see other people's kitties? What are you doing, Tack? Hold on. Sent the fur baby. Awesome. Aw, sweetie. You got very sweet eyes. So adorable. She looks very chill. Like no aggressive cat energy. Very, very like just pick me up and love me energy. What's the Wait, what are we talking about? Are you talking about pills, Blue? 953. Oh, because it's a prime number. Yeah, that was posture. I used to take them at 9:55, and I took them at 9:55 because if I set my alarm to 10 o'clock, I would screw up and accidentally set it for the morning, or like, you know, like I wanted to make sure there was like, this alarm is an everyday alarm that I can't screw up and that doesn't need to ever get changed. So I was like, how am I going to do that? I said, I'll set it for 9:55 because I never set alarms for anything like other than like the 0, the half hour, or the quarter hour. So if I set it at 9:55, I'll know not to fuck with it. I'll know that that's my med alarm, don't fuck with it. And I did that, and Posture kept saying for a little while, like, oh, you do it at 9:55, you should do it at 9:53, it's prime. And I was like, haha. And then like a couple of days later, I was like, fine, I'll change it to 9:53. So now it's prime time for pill time. And now we never forget to take our pills. He bites my wrist or the top of my head when I play a particular TikToker's videos. It's weird. What are you doing? Oh no, don't. Pick up the joint. Yeah. I'm gonna unload the joints over here in this random location on the map. I am covered in scratches and bites because I basically use my hands as cat toys. We need better clothing. That's like the entire thing right now. Research and better clothes. That's it. That's the entire goal of this playthrough at the moment. Nearly being carried around like a baby. She's on her back, paws in the air, and crying, "Aw, sweetness." That's how Lux cuddles. When I lay down, he puts his head like right here and lays on his back right next to me with my left arm just scooped around him, and he just lays there with me and sleeps. Lux is, so I had a kitty a long time ago who died. He wound up getting cancer. And Grim. And Grim, I think Grim used to sleep at my feet, but it was never really like super affectionate kitty. He was more like guard kitty. He'd hang out wherever I went, but just like over here, you know. And I don't blame him. That was the crazy time of my life. I probably shouldn't have had a kitten. But he was a good crazy. Tack is now the second cat I've gotten. He's the only cat I had for a long time. And then we got Lux recently. I forgot why I was explaining the number of cats I've had in my life. ADHD. It's so uncomfortable. Yes! Yeah. Oh, yeah. I've lost sleep the last few nights, Sky, because the way each cat's cuddled. Yes. You can't disturb the cat, right? So if they come to snuggle with you and you're not in a comfortable position, you get stuck in the uncomfortable position. Good night, Azar. Thank you for coming by. Hope you have an amazing evening. Take care of yourself. Be well. May the force be with you. Would you like some cake for the road? So many things to say. So many things to do. Ah, cake. Oh, God. What's going on? Oh, shit. The smelter's on. Hold on. Okay, hold on. V, reconnect. There we go. Of course, Blue. I know it gets late for you, and you need to get some rest. So, no stress at all. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Oof. It is gonna take so long to expand this base and have the materials to build the next upgrade. Cat cuddle talk. Yeah. So I wind up with Lux under the left arm. And then Tack comes over and lays on my leg. Like, so, like last night and the night before, it's like he's laying almost on my hip. So on my right side. So I've got my right hand petting him. And I've got Lux, like, cradled in my left arm. And I'm just in the middle, like, I can't move. Like, I can't disturb both cats. Is it nagging me for food? My mother fed her before I got home. She's still grumpy because I went out today. Aww. The little one wants food constantly. Tachyon just wants freedom. He just wants to go and roam. He's just like, I want to be in the house. Like, I have roommates. I try to keep the door closed when I'm streaming so it's not me, like, boisterously talking, booming down the hallway. I am talking myself hoarse at the moment. Thank you guys for, like, hanging out and making stream awesome. But I kind of try to keep them in the room when I'm streaming, and Lux is cool with it, but Tack gets annoyed, so he does need time away from Lux. Hydrate, that's a good idea. Because the little one is driving him crazy. He's got way too much energy and just starts, like, tackling him. 2 squats. Oh, God. Okay, I guess we got... Okay, we'll drink the water after the squats. We do 10 per redemption, so if anybody wants to do them with me, we're gonna do 10. Okay. Crap. Hi, guys. Oh my God. Yeah, I'm with you right now. I gained back some of the weight I lost. That was easier 10 pounds ago. Cheers. What is that symbol? What is that? Oh, is that Patrick? Oh, God. Let me enlarge it for you. That's what she said. Or he said. No, that works. Whatever. This has been a very unhinged stream. Besides the kitty twerking. Oh, God. That's awesome. Look at Patrick wearing fishnets. I don't know Megastarmy. I'm not well connected to things like that. And stream like they are ever normal. Aw, I love that. No, they're not normal, are they? Okay. We have to play this balancing act of like, go fish, okay, you're too cold, go back home and research. Or Simple couldn't keep a straight face today, we were terrible. Oh really, what happened? Shade. Waster, do you have any gear? It's more smoke leaf joints! Amazing! God. Doot. I have completely lost the thread of what's going on here. Do we care about this guy? No. They can just rot. I'm gonna have to grow the drugs to start the drug empire. No. I know we don't. We have 96 steel. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. So that would be 50, 60, 65, 70, 75. We could do the expansion, but that would leave us with like no steel left. And there are bits up here. All right. All right, let's check on our graph here. I think we can go and do this. If you don't make the streamer question their chat, are you even viewing correctly? I think you're onto something there. I think you've cracked the case. God damn it, that whole part where we need food. We're consuming a simple meal. I stole Simple's lunch. Simple meal. Oh, have you been on the PZ server recently, Simple? I gotta get back on there. Like, I've been really into the whole like solo run concept since I died on Friday, but did you hurt your back? Aw. You okay? Back pains are bad. You're unhinged today. I was seducing someone. Then we were talking about how to hide a body in a river, so it was interesting. Those two things go together, right? Right? Today before stream, so I'm hoping it helps. Oh, I love chiropractors. Oh, kitty's incoming. You wanna hide a body? My first experience heading to sleep. All right, Kay, have an amazing night. Thank you for hanging out as long as you did. You sleep well. Give Isha a big hug for me. I will see you guys on the flip side. What was I saying? Something. What's up, Dak? I am a space cadet. Absolutely a space cadet. Alright, I have no idea what I was saying, so... Chiropractor! That's what I was talking about. So my drummer... I used to play in bands, believe it or not. Oh, no, another, really? You have a guitar on your wall and purple hair. Who would have thought? And one time we were hanging out, and my drummer's brother was graduating chiropractor school. Like, literally, like, I have 1 day of classes left, and then I'm, you know, a licensed chiropractor going to start my own practice type thing. So he offered to do a full adjustment for the whole band. And he came over with his table and did the whole band, like, just full on, like, neck, back, legs, hip, everything. And I got up off the table. I was like, oh, you mean you just there's relief. Like you don't just hurt more and more every day until the day you die. There's a way to not hurt more. Like, this is amazing. I'm so thick-skinned and dense built that I told my wife instead of a massage I want a chiropractor visit because I think they would be better. My like dream day snack. My dream day is to start, well, I mean, minus a few details. We'll skip to the part that's relevant to this conversation. You got to get a chiropractor and 2 massages. You have to get one before the chiropractor. And with that one, that's painful massage. That is a deep tissue break up, like get all the knots pushed out and like just completely turn you to jelly. It will hurt. It will hurt like a motherfucker, but your whole body will be loose. And you got to do that so that when you go to the chiropractor and they snap your bones into place, your fucked up muscles don't drag them out of place immediately. Then after that chiropractic adjustment, then you got to go and get the nice massage to settle you in and like make you feel good with all the like, you know, with the oils and the like the good scents and stuff like that. But you got to have the like turn me to goo massage, then the chiropractor adjustment, and then the soft massage. Like, that is dream day right there. Also, I've never gotten a manicure before, so I'd love to throw a manicure in that day, because God, my hands are totally fucked from working in a warehouse. Massage therapist, and I agree with Nether. Right? I was like, I hesitate to say dating or seeing, but like, I had a person in my life who did massage therapy, and one day she's like, for your birthday we're just gonna massage you till you're done. I was like, okay. And she put me on the table for like 3 hours, like, and like I probably could have done more, but she made me drink a lot of water. Mud bath? See, I've never done a mud bath. I'm not like totally against the idea of it, but I don't know about mudding. Deep tissue massage from the biggest, burliest lady, and it did nothing to my knots. I'll have to find a better place. The only place I've had it good is like that woman I was just talking about, because I knew her, and she just needed, she knew me, I knew her. It was like, she knew how far to push, like how much she could hurt me. And she was totally willing to hurt me. And then my friends have someone that they hire to do massages every once in a while, and that guy looked like he was doing some work. I didn't get a massage from him, but a bucket list massage day thing. I don't know. Mud bath. I just feel like mud would get in places I wouldn't want them. Good night, Mr. Mustachio. Have an amazing night. Sleep well. Thank you for being here. Don't forget to take your mud bath. Massage where they walk on you and use their body weight for massage. Oh, yeah. Turn me to goo. See, that's what I was thinking, simple. I was like, I feel like mud would get places I wouldn't want it. Like, and places that, you know, a shower in and of itself wouldn't. Okay, so if we're doing a mud bath, you definitely need shower, bath, shower in there. After the mud bath. Which, the fuck anime is that from again? You guys, anime people will know. You know shower, bath, shower, right? Like, you don't want to get into a bath immediately, because then all of the horrible, gross stuff is just in the bath with you, and you're like basically stewing in your own dirt and filth. So you have to take a shower first and like do a good overall scrubbing. Then you do the bath to like, you know, your essential oils and like get like really detailed under the nails and all that. And then when you get out, you have to take a shower again to just rinse off the stuff that sticks to you when you get out. I had a volcano mud bath. Okay, volcano mud bath. I still hear mud bath and I'm still like, I don't know, but I suppose if we're like, all right, so hard massage, chiropractor, soft massage, mud bath, shower, bath, shower, then hot tub. You do not want mud in the wrong places for sure. I'm from Georgia. I grew up in the woods. I went mudding one time and never again. Mud was in places I didn't think it could reach. That was my concern, Snack. Put up a spa and feature cake. Oh my god. Cake and spa. Red clay mud too, which was the worst. Oof. It was awesome. Sauna? I see, I'm not a sauna person. I don't like hot, thick air. It like screws with my breathing. But I could see people wanting a sauna as well in there. Legs was supposed to help. Instead, they popped one of my knees, and I have never been able to walk properly ever since. So I haven't gotten a massage since. Oh, wow. Cake and cat spa. Oh, my God. Take your slice of cake and your cat, go through the door for your first massage. It was a spa, and they had an ice room. Ooh. You would go to a cat spa, Sky? You could have a waiting room where cats oh yeah, absolutely. We have to serve coffee and tea in the cat room. It's like a cat cafe spa combination, you know? That's like, there you go. Instead of mud bath, just catnip bath and so many cats. Alright, do you want to go in the mud or do you want to lay in a pile of cats? Purr therapy. Oh my god. I bet that's a thing, and I would totally be about it. Although I am about it already because my cats are all over it. It is? Oh, nice. Where do you live, Sky? I'm coming over. Can I come visit? The land down under? Down under what? The front, cat spa in the back. Limbless prisoner hemogen farm in the basement. God. For real. Underwear. Oh, we're all terrible. I'm Australian. The purr therapy happens in cat cafe that's made for neurodivergence. It's nice. I want to go. Hold on, hold on. You, sir. Now he's gonna want to drop the joints. Simple lives under the prisoner farm, confirmed. Wait, what happened? I have a Maine Coon there, so I don't want to know how much food they go through. Oh god, yeah. Everybody always says Tack's got to be part Maine Coon, and I don't know, he's a big boy, but I don't know if he's that big. Look at this one. Look at this one on my clean laundry pile. Hi. I'm in a very attack my cats with love mood. Simple said under there. My face right in their fur. Yes, they love it. Tack, do you want to go out in the living room? You're allowed because you're the big boy. Refugee quest. We always take refugee quests. Why are you so upset? Why is our guy so upset? Ravenously hungry. Oh, right. We need to let you fish. You got a Maine Coon, bunny? Absolutely freezing. Sounds like you came to the wrong place, sir. Do you have pictures? Aw. Was he a snuggler? Part Russian blue. I reckon she's got munchkin because she's got little legs. Oh, I love all the kitties. Alright, you, sir. Drop the knife. Good job. Now, I'm gonna need you to punch this until you pass out and die. Oh my god. He would always lay across my shoulders. Oh, that's awesome. Kitty scarf. I told you, this one is always cleaning himself. His fur is so clean and fluffy, and when he's done cleaning himself, he goes and cleans Tack too. And then he starts to bite Tack, and Tack is like, "Nope, fuck you, kid." Oh no, quest failed. Oh, woo, ah. More spaceship? The ice is crazy, man. Mystic? I like that. That's a good name. Cass either sends all the things or none of the things. Yeah, I guess so, huh? I mean, it's definitely a change from playing against Randy. Nice, predictable Cass. Stare has the zoomies. Oh god, these guys get the zoomies. Well, the little one gets the zoomies. I keep calling him the little one. His name is Lux. Tack, you look aggravated. What's up, buddy? Do you want to go to the living room? I don't allow Lux to go out to the living room unsupervised yet because he's young enough to do something dumb or poop on something, but Tack knows to come to the door and meow to get let back in. We started doing this recently because he needs time away from the kitten. It sent 3 simultaneous raids of 40 plus people once. I was like, I would cry if I got back. I mean, I always wind up at raid cap, and you can get like 200 tribals at raid cap. We once had 600 tribals chasing us. That was the way that playthrough ended. We landed on a on a relic village when the gravship when Odyssey first came out, and boy howdy did that turn out to be a problem. There was something glitched about it where like you get raids on a consistent basis, and since whatever it was, we wound up getting 3 raid capped things. We had like 5 pigskins trying to get away from 600 tribals. It was not a good time. It might as well have been Project Zomboid at that point. Just like getting swarmed by a horde of zombies. Look, it's Dan. Psychically deaf, annoying voice, Hussar. Great pawn. Let's totally keep that pawn. Oh, Dan got up to leave the map. Simple. Speaking of Zomboid, how's your Zomboid stream going? Or your Zomboid solo world going? Sorry. Are you dead yet? Did you survive the winter? Did you make a fishing pole? Last time we talked, I was telling you how to make a fishing pole. Oh, stretching it out. If you're in space too long, it hits you hard whenever you hit planet side again. Here's a fishing pole, but I don't have a magazine for the recipe. Oh, right. Can you go hunting? Because you could use the foraging skill to look for animal tracks and go hunt animals. Trapping is also a good one. Not that I've done any trapping, but Zig and Mal swear by it. I think Kit was doing some trapping as well. Actually, the horrors of hunting down a specific magazine in Zomboid. Oh, yeah. The playthroughs I've done so far, I didn't get far enough that I needed to hunt down specific magazines before I died, and then I played on our server, so everybody shared information and items, so it wasn't hard to find, because it was literally just like, hey, who has this? I have that. What do you have? I have this. Okay, you come to my base and read, then I'll go to your base and read. Over, and I'm saving all dried and canned foods for when it snows. Yeah. That's a good plan. On the server, I have like a crate and a half of dry storage foods, just like peanut butter, chips, ramen noodles, jarred vegetables. Rig, what's going on? It's going well. We're playing Sea Ice, and tomorrow we're going to start a new attempt at 16x zombies, because the end of stream last night was the best attempt so far, but still died because accidentally pulled a couple extra. How you doing tonight? We're talking about cats and, like, dream days at the spa. I legit might go get a manicure sometime soon, guys. I've never had one, and I kind of want one. I was our mechanic, and my buddy insisted on driving an industrial truck. Guess what magazines I could not find after over 2 months in-game? The ones to work on industrial trucks? Not too bad, relaxing work tomorrow, but not till 4 p.m. Nice! I like the headbang emote. I need one of those with the purple mohawk. I have floors now. I posted in Discord. You have floors? Oh, wow. Is that a mod? That's gotta be a mod, right? Or did you just, like, min-max the hell out of aesthetics? Couple of mods. Dumpster Girl, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. You rock. I keep forgetting about the heart sword emote. Alright, go here. Now haul all 3 salmon, you jackass. Cacam insta-follow. Aw. Do you have kitties? Tell us about your kitties, and then join the Discord and send us pictures of your kitties, and then let's talk about kitties some more. I love my cats. This is the younger one, and this is the older one. that's Tachyon, and this is Lux. Dumpster Girl has her priorities straight. Damn straight she does. Did we install the numbers mod? We did. Okay, cool. F4 kitty snuggling with the 18+ old girl now. Oh, sweet old baby. These guys are very snuggly. The younger one has dominated the snuggles lately. He's come in pretty hot to decide that he is the dominant one. Pack is not happy with it, but they're getting along better and better each day. I'm talking about you guys. What are these looks? What are these looks, sirs? Oh, I gotta drive him crazy. He's such a good boy. How goes the crazy tonight, sir? Are we crazy? Oh, you're very warm. I like this. You're very warm. No? Okay, fair. Kitty yawns. More cute photos? Excellent. Okay, so apparently this is where he wants to be now. I can't take him out of the laundry pile. Kitty, 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 kitty. Sorry, this is just how this works. I know Dan doesn't like RIMWORLD, but this isn't really a RIMWORLD stream so much as a cat stream. Look, Dan died. That is a heck of a mustache, too. Hi, Lux. The most inefficient way to move fish. Hey, you're so beautiful. I don't know. Promised to head into work for overtime at 2 a.m. Got 45-minute drive and have been fascinated getting ready to watch kitties. Aww. Oh, we're at snacking. It was really great meeting you. Thank you for hanging out. You have a good day at work. I hope all of the rowdy people are not rowdy. I hope you have a good day, is what I'm saying. And I am here all the time. Feel free to come back and chill whenever you'd like. In colonies with mods to enhance the cats. Oh, okay. Maybe we could do that. I'm not a big mod person. Like, all the mods I use are quality of life mods, and I used to not use them at all. My main thing has been no traps, no mods, no kill boxes on 500%. We tried doing no pause. I don't like no pause. I'll be back, and I'll be in the tower, so I'm nice and safe. Oh, sweet, sweet, yeah. Make sure to get the sniper rifle ready. Micromanaging food consumption. Nether's getting sleepy. I was all laughs and bouncing off the walls earlier. Now I'm like, just gonna tackle the kitties. Gamoink. Gamomoink? Gamomoink. Auto pistol. Do we want to rush out and try and meet him out in town, like out there, or do we want to like... We really should collect up the corpses and get rid of them. We're not allowed to eat humanoids in this playthrough because this was a community chosen run and they said no, we voted earlier and the vote was, do we eat Thrumbo or do we eat humans? And people voted to eat Thrumbo. I'm not actually sure which one is a better choice. Eating Thrumbo means we can get Thrumbo fur. Eating people means we have a stable source of supplies, so... Eat some dinner, so I'll be lurking. Alright, sounds good, Simple. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for the raid. Appreciate you guys. If you haven't followed Simple, go follow Simple. She's sweet and wonderful. Unforbid all. I mean, he's gonna wait for a while. I feel like the auto pistol outranges us. This is why I don't like no pause. Like, I want to learn. So range is 26. Not that I need to learn 3,000 hours in, but... Our range is 28. So we barely outrange him. I feel like waiting for a while we can abuse that. So let's do. And Sammy is now bleeding. Try to take another shot at him. I don't want to. 12 hours is not... Alright, let's go home. Sammy's gonna bleed out in 6 hours. Fish, yeah. A lot of fish. We also had the opportunity to kill a couple of muffalo. As I was saying earlier, Dumpster Girl, all of my colonies turn into polyamorous vampire-worshipping bionic cannibals, so the community chose to not let me do cannibalism this time. I love how cannibalism is just the meta. Like, even the most, like, sweet, wonderful people that play RimWorld are like, well, yeah, we eat people. Hello? You want to go to the living room, sir? Living room time? Okay. You can go to the living room. No, not you. Not you. You stay with that. Tachyon gets to go to the living room. Luxon's got to stay here and chill with us. I just don't trust him out there doing his kitten thing. Yeah, no, he's too young to be unsupervised. Tack is like 4 years old, so he can be unsupervised. But Lux is like, you know, I think when I found him, he was probably about 5 months. So I think he's like maybe 8 or 9 months old now. So yeah, he needs supervision. You don't do cannibals? I mean, I guess it depends on like. You don't have to do cannibalism, but certainly does make things a lot easier. I do deer cannibals. It's interesting at times. Deer cannibals? Like, oh dear. Or are we talking doe a deer? Now, I'm going to take out one tile and see if this evens out to a good temperature. Alright, I think we're good. There's enough is cannibal. Normally. Oh my god. Everybody ends up as a cannibal in RimWorld. It's just kind of what happens. Okay. So we can actually put a stockpile zone in here now. What else do we have? That's kind of about all I want in there. Technically, they are deer people that bond with dragons, so I guess the cannibalism makes sense. I run bunny folk. They are plant eaters. I love how everybody has their, like, preferred xenotypes that they add from mods. I'm just over here trying to, like, do the most terrible thing I can come up with. On our last playthrough, I was like, man, I don't want to remove the legs of our prisoners because I don't want to have to deal with manually going to feed them. Like, I want my people to have time to do other things. So we decided to lobotomize them as well. Like, we had lobotomized Wookiees for blood bags. Or no, we were gene ripping them. I forget what we were doing. I think we were gene ripping them. Oh, the baby! I see your baby, Sky. Adorable. She looks so sweet. I want to snuggle her. I've put a lone deer person on sea ice. It didn't end well. Oof. Yeah, I can't imagine it would. I literally copied my base from the last time we did sea ice. I'm gonna turn off the cat cam since they're... God damn it, why did the hotkeys not work? Oh, we'll manually turn off the cat cam. Okay. Oh shit, your food is bottoming out. You should probably eat. The valley are fine on sea ice. What are a valley? Is that the one you're talking about with the bunnies? Bunny, 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 bunny. Have I taken a break yet? I feel like I haven't taken a break yet. Fluffy space raptors? Excellent. Now we're talking. I'm tired, guys. Hello, Luxon. Find these fluffy space raptors. Their blood is ammonia-based? I mean, sounds like they'd be pretty resilient. Asking for a friend? The sledgehammer men. Dirt mole. Alright, let's go eat a snack while we wait for them to attack. Snack attack. Oh, it's 11C in here. We're gonna need more heaters. You know what? We're gonna let him come to us. Ah, it's the problem with sea ice. It's like space. Colder than fuck. You look like you're moving slow. Hypothermia serious, bite scar painful, moving at 30%, 32%. We're not even gonna have to do anything. This raid solves itself. Come on, Bowie. Dropped their knife. Oh, did we shot their arms off? Left thumb shot off, right arm shot. Taking hypothermia damage. Ooh, strip him. You have anything good? More joints, guys. Did we... Oh dear God, what happened? Mad snow hare. Dang it. What were we doing? Checking research. Psychoid Brewing. Let's get into that. I don't know why. We play MS Paint. Yes, we're playing MS Paint. What's up, Dan? You died. We had a pawn drop on the map named Dan. You had a killer mustache and red eyes, but you dropped in half dead. You're also a soldier genetically. Seems appropriate. Psychically deaf, annoying voice. You're dead. I love how all of our wealth has basically come from the fact that people just die on our map and leave their clothing strewn about. Quest failed. What quest failed? We're just talking about cats, Dan. We've done very little RIMWorlding. We're just here talking about cats. About how adorable they are. Sharing pictures. Yawning. I'm so tired. I love him. Dan, we almost doubled the size of our base. Aren't you proud of me? Guys, I might end a little early tonight. I know we have a lot of people chilling in here, and that's amazing, but I am also, like, deadly tired. Well, not deadly tired. That was Monday night. I am very tired, though. I'd kind of like to shoot this rabbit. Because that's dinner right there. Hang on. Manage zones, new area. Hi, Luxon. Excellent. Prophet, what's going on? How you doing? Welcome to the madness. Have you come for your daily slice of cake? What about kitties climbing walls? I love you. This is a good boy. He is a good boy. He's a little crazy, but he's good. I love him. Who's a sweetheart? Who's a sweetheart? Oh. Okay. Bouncing off the walls. Okay, cool. We have rabbit. I guess we let our guy consolidate wealth. We'll get the dead bodies into the river so they deteriorate faster. We'll also put bows in the river. I don't want bows on the map. Come on in. And here's the other boy. I love him. Just waking up. Welcome to the land of the living. Who's a good tack? Who's a good tack? I love you so much. When I was in the hospital, I would lay there just crying because I couldn't hang out with Tack. It's like, I miss my cat. Like, I just want to be with my cat. I'm stuck in this hospital bed and he's home and I want him to be here so that I can snuggle him and he would make me feel better. I hated being away from him when I was in the hospital. God, I hate being away from them just when I go to work, but... Fish and rabbit. Breakfast of champions. Oh, also, let's put tainted clothing over here. But let's not put smeltable. Why are you so upset? Hungry? Billy, I guess consume a simple meal and we'll put you back on the work schedule. I'm getting a little flagrant with my use of meals. Negative 46 outside. Positive 20 inside. God. Sea ice is just so... Ugh. I don't think I even know what we're researching. Psychoid brewing, right. I mean, if we get ourselves some more steel, which is just a slow process, we can get up an advanced research bench. Once we have an advanced research bench, we can actually start getting more useful tech and then save up steel to make said tech. We're not allowed to use assault rifles or eat people, so this is a weird run for me because that's just what we do. Welcome to the world of the living. I said the same thing, Sky. Same brain cell. What's up, Tachyon? Alright. I hate this character. Pick up the rest of the fish, you douchebag. When one has anxiety about joining a new server, should they just say, screw it and hit join, or put it off to build up confidence? Because I don't know what to do. Just join! It's the internet. Worst thing that happens is you delete the IP and you're like, alright, I'm just gonna not be here anymore. Hi, Lords, Mr. Cloud. What's up, Cat Pig? How you doing? What's up, buddy? I gave you living room time and you chose to come back in. You want to play with your brother? Where's your brother? Is he getting in trouble? Come say hi to Cat Pig. Why? Because you said you wanted to be inside. Still waking up? Fair. Very fair. I think a lot of people in here are still waking up. I'm on the other side of things. I am tempted to end stream early and go to bed. Alright. Can we get the fish before we have a break? Go to bed if you're tired, then you should. Not that I'm trying to get rid of you. No, I know. I just, I'm having fun, but I am very tired, so I might do that. Would that be okay with you guys, if I ended an hour early? I'm trying to be, like, more, I don't want to say more responsible, but kind of more responsible. Not really. All I want to do is stream, but I can't sleep like a normal person. It's better you go to bed when you're tired than forcing yourself to stay up and be miserable. I'm not I'm never miserable, and the problem is I want to do a million things. Yes, sweetheart. You want living room time? Okay, I tell you what, you can go hang out in the living room. I'll fuel my generator on the PZ server and we'll go to bed early. Does that sound good? Apparently that's the plan. All right, yeah, let's end early. I would like to get a little bit more sleep. I'm trying to strike a little bit of a balance here. You know what? Warren has raided us several times. He's over playing Zomboid, but let's go say hi to Warren. Oh, he's in the Rosewood firehouse. Like my favorite place to go. All right. Thank you guys for hanging out. Oh, let's snooze this ad so we can do the raid. I appreciate everybody being here. Thank you again to everybody who raided in with Simple and Lurk. And if I'm forgetting anybody who raided in, I'm sorry. I love you. I hope you guys have an amazing night. I will see you guys all tomorrow for some Project Zomboid. Take care of yourselves out there and be well.